Okay, Steve. Because we're actually working on picture in picture, and it's going to take time because we need to eliminate out background sounds, do timing syncs and picture quality and all of that. There's going to be a lot of echo. It's testing purposes. Okay. Right. I'm not even in game yet.
So when you look at her stream on your computer, you have to make sure that it's muted.
Yeah, I've been getting up and going backwards and forwards.
Even though I don't recommend doing it, that program that would fix this problem is called Virtual Audio Cable.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
It's
let's go one step at a time there because look, it's two computers in the same network, you see what I mean? And now, what I've done, I've upgraded her bandwidth. That's a problem number one because now she's using 5 more kilobits of bandwidth, you know what I mean? So if I want to do anything else or whatnot, we've got problems there automatically. I might have to turn that down because it was working okay on 2.5, but I'll work on that. I don't think she needs the full 5 kilobits to the resolution that she's
no, because
using.
it looked fairly decent before when it was at that lower setting. So I
Yeah,
don't know why it was blurry all of a sudden
no,
today.
well, no, it wasn't. On my settings, it was set to it was actually set to 400. That's why, because she's streamed from my settings, that's what it would have displayed, you see. But I've turned that up now, so hers can actually go back down.
Yeah, I was actually surprised at how good it looked for how low it was set.
That's because she's using the encoder graphics card of the NVIDIA, not the normal, what they call it, something that slipped up by mistake. Right, look
Yeah.
on this. Can you go out of the game, please? I'm going to join you up, please. Oh, you don't need to. You don't need to. You don't need to. You don't need to. Just click on next. Just click on invitation. Oh, we've got a problem. She's using 2 headphones. Right, we've got more complication. This is not going to work today, actually. Forget the double audio then. Just forget that, okay? So you're not confusing you, okay?
Sorry?
Just forget the mobile phone. Just forget that. It's going to confuse you. Click on invite, please. Accept.
I don't know if I've accepted that or not.
Still here? I hear you.
No, something else just saying. 1 second. Yes, it's accepted. It'll pull you out of screen now, okay? So it's 10.
Loading.
So with you using 5 kilobits and me using 5 kilobits, I've got nothing to play with now. Because the two games also use about, say, 3 kilobits. So that's 16 kilobits in total. You know what I mean?
How much upload do you have?
It's supposed to be 20, but I've not checked what bandwidth we're using today because sometimes it fluctuates, you see. And sometimes I've seen it go right down to about 12 and 10. But I've had no problems the last few weeks, you see, since BT fixed the arm lines last couple of months. But she doesn't need 5 kilobits. I can put it back down to 2.5.
I'm
Yeah, okay. I can't see nothing now because I've got no backup screen to watch anything at the moment, you see.
You want me to watch your stream?
Yeah, especially if you go on my stream. Sorry?
You need to keep on charge. Otherwise it's
Well, obviously I've got... Yeah, anyway, let's focus on something else. You see, if I give Little Miss too much bandwidth, she overtakes the bandwidth and I can't use anything because the PC works slightly different. I'm in game.
Testing 1, 2. Us. Can you say something, Pepper?
No. I'm just trying to get set up there. Just give me a second. One, two, testing. Nope. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3 settings.
Everybody's voice communication confirmed working.
Right.
Waiting for something to happen in the game.
Little Miss hasn't spoken yet.
Well, I have, and Discord is working.
Okay.
You have. So the local audio is working.
Little Miss,
what?
can I make Dot paranoid? Dot,
Yeah.
you sound so sexy.
Lovely information for the stream.
Oh, well, it's the only time to keep it alive there so we can keep talking, so you can keep the activity. Unless you want me to count to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we've all fallen asleep. How's your voice check getting on?
You don't need to test voice anymore. It all works.
Well, but I haven't heard the commiss yet.
That's
might have other-
enough speech, that's probably why.
Right. Okay. Yeah, keep talking, commiss. Keep talking.
Right at the moment I'm actually calibrating joysticks because I've been out
She
earlier.
works.
Okay. Well, I won't put her on the second screen until she lets me know, okay? And then what we're going to work on now is a time sync. If hers is on 30 seconds in front of a 30 seconds delay, I'm going to have to move mine up 30 seconds in front of a 30 seconds delay. But I've got mine on the 1 second and she's got hers on the 1 second, but because she's on stream and mine's live, it's going to take 30 seconds for it to get back to me. So I will have to increase mine by 30 seconds. Might be 60 seconds. Let me try and eat as much as I can in the background. What's the animation like?
The video quality is good.
Well, I'm gonna have to walk around for quite a while because it has been my CRUL5.
You at where?
I'm at CRUL5.
Okay, just keep gabbing. Do what woman does
Where
best.
would you like me to meet you or come here?
Just keep time. We're not going to meet with setting up. We're not doing role play.
I know.
Just as much noise rubbish as we can until something goes wrong.
Okay, I do hear in-game volume, but it's not nearly as loud as everybody talking.
Right.
On whose?
It's
Touch
talking
screen.
on mine. Let me think what to change on that, okay? Right, repeat again what you said just now, please.
When you went in that elevator, I could hear the game sounds. It just was not very loud compared to all of us talking.
Right. That's because I think I got it turned down here.
Talking to me, miss.
Now that's
You
too
can
loud.
hear that lady talking to you in your stream also.
Right, say something now, Right, now that I've altered the sounding, you've now gone quiet in my ears. But that's not a problem. I will turn down the game in my volume settings when I find it.
No, somebody code help today. And that's Pepper. Birthday, so you're able to win.
Don't tell people that I've gone a year older. They tell them I've gone 10 years younger. I was 99 yesterday, and today I'm supposed to be 100. Now I'm not a day over 35, okay? What? Hey, I'm just waiting for my Zimmer frame now. I want to impress all them young chicks. Now, I'm not being rude, okay, viewers. I'm just trying to not put you guys to sleep. If you are watching our rubbish,
Well, I did try to send the girl over to you. The sales, but didn't want to go.
I would like to put my own women. 1 second. Okay, let's just turn that down. Okay, let's check that one out. Let's check all this. Right, Discord. And I might have to alter that one in a bit. Okay, dot. Okay, come here, say something.
Still here, walking around.
Why not consider calling Rover home? Residences are available at all price points. See a habitation rep for details.
Found a quicker way to get to the
Test 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, I'm going to switch over to commit now, okay? 2, 3, 1, switch.
walking around. Found the actual landing bays a lot easier. They're hard, but found them.
Test 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's been there for quite a
Okay, I'm
while.
going to switch over to commit
I
now,
think he's
okay?
on protest.
Test.
2, 3, 1, switch.
I think he's protesting something. June, you like his outfit. What's the point? Wonder where's Catabar here?
Okay, audio still all works, but it was kind of better before you adjusted volume levels. Because when you talk, you're still real loud, but we're real audio quiet. Still all works, and but it was kind of better before you adjusted the volume levels. Seems to be okay, because as far as compared to with us, because when you
I'm
talk,
louder than the game,
it's
is that
still
what you're
real
saying?
loud, but we're
Don't talk over him,
real
the commiss.
quiet.
Oh.
We are pretty much equal with the game, but Pepper is still way louder as far as compared to with us.
Right. Right, Dot. Don't talk over him, the commiss. Dot. Yeah, right.
We are pretty much equal with the game, but Pepper
The
is
echo.
still way louder.
Right. You're not talking over the commiss, it's the echo back. What's happened? You need to go back into your settings and turn those 3 settings off. Okay? Do you know what I mean? Right, Dot. Not yet. Let me just change back.
Yes.
Yeah, right. Now the echo.
Is she watching her own stream?
No, I'm watching their stream, but I can hear because I'm on my stream. I'm getting confused again. I've started all over again. I lost track. Not yet. Let me just change back.
Don't forget that you need to mute her stream on your computer.
Yeah, but if I to mute her stream, I've got to actually come out of the my monitor. Everything's all in one, interactive, all in one. You see. Did you manage to do it all, the commiss?
I turned the mic off, yes.
How many?
OBS, I turned them all off.
All 4? I did say 3.
No.
Okay, alright.
3.
Okay, switching you back now.
And all 3 off, like you asked me to. What I'm actually looking for is the passive bar.
Right, Dot says I've got to... All 4?
Welcome to Metro Center.
I did say...
Transfer
Right.
spaceport and
Okay,
industry
switching you
lines.
back now. The echo's on me.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfer to the perimeter, spaceport,
Right,
and
Dot
industry
says I've got
lines.
to... Right. Okay. Let's see what goes on me. Right, Dot, are you there?
Yes.
Right, what I've done, I put her on mute on my system here. See if you can actually hear her in game on my stream. Just give me a second, please. I've got to find out how to do this now.
Let me make sure I can hear her on her own stream first.
Doubt that.
Try to stay close to some doors.
Right, I've got another problem here. I'm buffering here on her screen. So I'm going to have to turn hers down back to 2,500. Right, Gummis, when you've got a minute, okay, what you need to do is turn yours back down to 2,500, okay?
Yep. Well, buffering is because to go back and do it again.
Okay, alright. So there's nothing, okay, right, got you.
Right. Stop. Start, do it not. You just asked me to switch back to 2,500.
serious
So when you
and
stop the stream,
dangerous offense.
restart it, correct?
Most likely, not confirmed yet.
Next stop, TISA Spaceport.
Stream. I'm looking for the Castle still. Where's Castle in CR truck stop?
Now arriving, TISA Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Did you start the stream back up yet?
Yeah.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
YouTube doesn't show it yet.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. No, it's not. 1 second. Click stop.
Step away from the platform
Oh, it
edge
is.
when train is approaching.
It's on. Still trying to look for Castle Behind the bar.
Back.
Searchlight, but I can't find Castle
Oh, not back.
clothing. CREL5 Charlie Romeo Uniform Lima 5. Look at that. Thought there was clothing for all these places. Yeah, wrong. I just want to put clothes. You know what us women are like? We like our clothes shopping. Fortunately, can't find it. Don't know. We didn't even come over my voice at all.
Are you able to see your stream yet? Because I don't see it on here.
It's on there. Not on voice. Not on voice.
Sorry, is that better now?
Yes.
Sorry about that. Yeah, the reason why you can't see my screen because I'm the one that's controlling the video, you see, and I've got it set on hers. But
Oh,
if
I don't even see her stream.
okay, go to okay, I'm gonna go back to mine. Okay.
Yeah, I see hers on yours, but I
Yeah.
don't see her original stream.
Yeah, because it's now turned to mine, you see. Oh, you might have to reset it or whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get myself another monitor and link it through.
That would be the easiest way is to get an input card, put it in your computer.
Got no more lanes left. There is another way.
They have horrible USB ones.
There is another way. You've got my stream and you've got her stream. We could fit it into yours and switch it from there. Do you know what I mean? Like what I'm doing now.
That would work, and I got plenty of bandwidth here.
Well,
The only problem I will discuss later.
okay. One minute, come back, get to the primary ship, okay? Oh, that's wrong. 1 minute. What have I done wrong? It's at Hurston.
Another issue with doing that is I would have to be available anytime you wanted to do it.
No, it's just no. We just want to just test it. That's all. You know what I mean? I can do the rest afterwards, because obviously I know what you're saying. Being on at a certain time, you know what I mean? Different sides of the world, blah blah. It does come with a bit of headache. But if you just get the formula and the codes right, the timings right, anyone can do it. Then you know what I mean? Even I can do it from my side or whoever's whatnot. But what I've got to do now is trying to find out now where is her quality the same as mine now? Five. Oh, you can't tell us I switch it.
Looking at yourself still?
Well, the last time I looked into a mirror,
Right.
yeah, we know it cracked, little miss. I'm going to switch over now. Switching on to me now. Yes, it is on me, yeah. I'm approaching 6i.
Okay.
You've got both our stream codes in Discord there.
I don't actually need both of them.
No, there's no shots here. Classic at TI-UL5. Not happy.
Okay, her original stream quality looks pretty close to being the same as yours. Now switch to hers on yours.
Right. Right, look, miss. Did you switch back to 2500?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, I'm just asking a question.
Yes,
Yeah.
I have.
Right, we got back the bandwidth. That means if you're on 2500, I should be able to stream on 2000 because we both. No, I'm on a lower setting. You're on a lower setting on me. Activate systems.
Yeah, her resolution's lower.
But the streaming's 1920. I can turn that up. Because we're both streaming on 1080p. She's actually playing the game in 700 blah blah. I'm playing in 1900, but we're both streaming on 1080p. Until she lets me sync everything. Where do you say you are again, miss?
I'm at Charlie Radio, formerly 5.
Charlie.
Romeo, uniform,
Gotcha.
team
I got you.
5.
I got you.
Let's see. just thought of another problem with me streaming it would be you wouldn't have any control over which one you were looking at.
Yeah,
You'd
but,
have to be doing it.
yeah, I know. It's just to test it all. You know what I mean? Just to see what works and what doesn't work and get the timing. When we've got the basics, then we can work out who's streaming, who's not streaming. I can do it for me, or somebody else in Discord can do it. That's not hard. You know what I mean? Just get the formulas right. 1 second.
I won't be able to do this now because of the thing that I want to talk to you later about.
Yeah, I get you. I'm just pressing. I'm rushing there. I'm pressing stupid buttons there at the moment.
Sorry. I'm in the noodle bar.
Got so much things going on in my head. I can't remember what to press and what not to press.
Actually, I think I can do it because
Gone. Hey, clothes.
I want to know how big the Javelins what do you call it is? Activate takeoff procedure.
Roger, bridge commander. Activate landing lights. Securing all doors. Roger. Activating autopilot. Activating thrusters. Speed 3 clicks. Raising landing gear. Deactivating autopilot and landing lights. Bridge commander, you now have control of the ship.
Be able to do it in a way where when you switch scenes, it just either uses one. It either uses your stream's audio or her stream's audio. But that will be the second step.
I've just started to lose control. I'm just starting to lose keyboard control for some unknown reason.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were a guy.
Let's try and jump to the miss. So on to you, look, miss.
Yeah, okay. I actually thought this person was a guy. But it's not, it's actually a female, I think, in this shop. That's a bit, okay.
Oh, I'll switch back. I didn't know you was doing that.
Doing what? I was actually, buying MediPen. Because I accidentally used one the other day.
I've lost joystick control for some unknown reason.
Oh, guy. Oh, could be her over there, I guess.
Point of interest.
Activating.
I've noticed something, believe it or not. In Port Olisar, the MediPens and the oxygen pens are 52, but over here, they're 50. That doesn't make sense.
Yes, it does. You go to the Asian shop round the corner, they're selling it for £5. You go to the supermarket and they're selling it for £4. Same principle. Now I'm just explaining, I'm hearing, I'm listening, you know what I mean? Just in case somebody else has got the same notion, you know what I mean? But then again, you might have to use your car and you're going to spend about £4 in petrol. Then you got time, distance and whatever, you know what I mean? Joy. I've lost Joy's joypad. Oh, okay. Where's he gone?
No, Doc's still here. I don't want to go.
He's had no sleep. And I wanted to tease him and all, you know. It's my birthday today. I can tease everybody. And no one can get upset with me. What do you think?
You're probably just teasing yourself because you think you're younger than you really are.
Look at me, who gave him a mouthpiece?
500 or so.
Right. Switching back.
So I'm trying to play silly seconds, it's okay. It's not ill, because I'm just running around doing silly stuff whilst I'm waiting. That's all. I'm trying to get through a glass window, but I wasn't put to work. No, I'm not very happy. There's no clothes shops over here. So, I'm not moving here. Landing pad waiting for you.
Activate jump point.
Activating.
Switching back to you.
Okay.
He's been waiting so long that he's getting older.
Yeah.
I want to get old. I want to show how people grow old gracefully, you know what I mean? And I don't look a day over 20.
Gracefully.
What? You're the one that's a grumpy.
Don't grow old disgracefully.
No. It's my birthday. It's my birthday, okay?
No, but you would. You grow old disgracefully.
I don't grow old. Hey, I'm 95 years of age and I don't have a wrinkle on my skin. Do you want to have a look?
No, it's over there.
Point of interest.
Activating.
We're supposed to be doing delivery missions today, but I want to see how much of this picture-in-picture we can do. Activate jump drive.
Supposed to be doing what?
We're supposed to be doing missions today, but I think we should work on the picture-in-picture, and it is actually a handful actually.
I'm trying to get this.
But we have controlled the echo. The echo stopped. What did you do last? Did you stop all the things on it?
Well, I've got no audio on my stream, I don't think.
Right. Okay. Right. Dot dot.
I've got everything else working.
Right. Dot dot. What can you hear and what can't you hear?
I believe Little Miss does still have game sound, so that's what she should have if you don't want echo.
Right. Have we got? Can you hear her? Activate jump drive.
Activating.
What you mean is, can you hear me on...
I don't think so. Can she test?
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Freebies.
Still,
That's on my stream. Oh yeah, yeah. You got to go to her stream and then come back onto mine.
I do not hear her, but I hear us on hers.
Because she's not speaking.
I was waiting for the delay for her to say
1,
test.
2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
She spoke that. Oh, she would know kicking it for disco. Well, the only thing I can think of to sort this problem out, like today, we'd have to use the in-game sound, the in-game's comm. But the problem with the in-game's comm, you have to be pretty close. So that would take away half of our Discord channels when guys want to do different things, you see, you know what I mean?
Yep.
That's the only problem. That's why I've not switched over yet, you see.
It would still cause echoes.
But you're hearing echoes now, dot dot.
No,
Right.
but if we were using the in-game voice, we would still hear multiple copies.
How?
Because, for example, if I said something, you would hear it, and Little Miss would hear it.
Yeah.
On their streams, it would be on both of them.
That's if we was doing it. Oh, you're right there, though. Yeah.
And it would, if it was perfectly in sync, you wouldn't even notice, but it's never going to be perfectly in sync. So it's going to happen more than once.
Well, we're not professionals. We're just giving people ideas what you can do with Star Citizens, and then let the brain box write the software to do it so it works. So we don't get done for copyright. Not knowing that when we're breaking copyright laws, you know what I mean? Back onto you, Miss.
Yeah, I'm trying to look up, work things out, work where to go, whilst I'm waiting.
You're trying to work things that you don't know if you're a woman or a man yet.
I didn't say that.
Oh, it must have been dot dot then. Dot dot. You ain't gonna answer that question. I don't blame him either. Back on you.
Yeah, I never said that. I said I'm trying to work things out how where to go.
Yes, and I said you're trying to work out where things go. I can show you. You push that button there, and you push that button there, and you. Oh, you're back on your screen there, yeah?
Okay.
That run off and hidden. He knows what I was going to say next, and he doesn't want to get involved.
Bear with us, folks. I will be deleting my videos afterwards because this is testing streaming, picture-in-picture, sound quality, such like. So
You
I
can
will
speak for
be
yourself. I ain't
afterwards.
deleting nothing. I'm using mine for references.
Up to you. What's a big gun? Wow.
Have you seen mine? I've got a rocket launcher. They've got one in game now, we know. I see it blew up a Cutlass Black last week.
Oh, that's what I'm looking at now, I think. That is massive.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Ballistic autocannon. 23,500. Wow.
Point of interest.
That
Activating.
can do some damage.
Clipper, can you switch to her so that we can see her stream?
Yeah, okay. Switching now.
Damage.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Quantum drive activated.
Oh, Pepper has started to QT your current location. Okay. I've just gone off my screen.
Full
How
speed.
excited is dot
Roger.
Okay, you can switch to whatever screen you want now.
Oh, we have what? We've got a CIG glitch here.
Oh, what are you doing?
No, it's a CIG glitch. This would be good for CIGs to fix. We would have a copy of this anyway. But it's good job I got double vision. Nobody wants to see me on my birthday. Oh, you big wuss. Look at me, why are you calling me names?
Well, seeing as I actually are female, not a male, they can distinguish between a male and female voice.
You couldn't.
Not always.
Mind you saying that, I was watching Big Brother a little while back, and you one of them would die or
Switching over to me.
That was back where Unity, I think. I'm now lost.
So right now, if they watch her stream, they'll hear her game and everyone else but herself.
No, if
they
you
watch your stream, then they'll hear everything except for her in-game music.
right, okay, we're on my stream now, yeah? Everything is working as normal, yeah?
Yes.
Right, look at me, speak.
Yes, I'm here. Testing 2, 3.
And everything's working as normal, yeah? Dot dot. Oh, you need to wait for it. No,
I just heard her.
on my screen, yeah?
Yep.
Right, okay, I'm now going to switch to her screen. I'm going to switch to her screen now, okay?
I'm looking for the landing badge now. Well, I know he's nearly here.
No, I'm not. Dot dot is doing a test. Right, I've now switched over to her stream now. On my setup. Right, can you hear me on her stream?
Yes.
Right, look at me, so you need to talk now and see if he can hear you on my stream, on my stream. This is getting tongue twisted now. On my stream with your video on my stream.
Yeah, testing 1, 2, 3. A, B, C, D, F, G.
Yes.
What can you hear?
Yeah. It works.
We're not reading you, dot dot.
works.
As normal?
Yep.
Okay, so there's no echo. You can hear her music. You can hear her background. Yeah, so you can you can hear her, and you can hear me going through her. Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
On yours, we hear everything except for her game music.
Right. Okay. Right. Look, miss.
Or not game music, but game
Right.
sound.
Okay. And that's where we went wrong the last time. Speed 5 clicks.
Roger.
And that's kind of the way we have to do it.
No, no, I don't give up. I'll keep messing till something clicks. I know it's something nervous. I know it will work. It will work. How do you think these sounds?
Currently, that's how we have to do it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Gotcha.
But now the good thing is, if somebody's watching her stream, at least they get to hear the game sounds.
But they wouldn't be watching her stream. They'd be watching her on my stream. Because then we get the picture in picture, innit?
I mean, like, if they're, like, after the stream was over, if there's anything left on there, they would be able to watch it later, I guess.
Why are these doors not open? Have you made your way to the doors downstairs, miss?
I am trying to find them.
Speed 3 clicks.
Roger.
I'm flying like a boy racer. If I had a drink or something, then it'd be okay. You know I'm half drunk.
They spawn the shit.
No, I need you to make your way down to the lift, please. Or else we're going to have to repeat what we did yesterday.
Or in the elevator. Why does it do that?
There goes my ears again.
No, I do the I call the elevator by pressing the, but my person keeps going to crouch mode.
Because you keep binding needs to be redone, little miss, okay? We're doing about 50 things here at once and we don't finish what we've done, so half the stuff are left undone.
Plus, by the time you finish fixing all the little different things, the first thing you fixed is messed up again. You gotta start over.
She's even worse today.
Okay.
You there now?
I'm in the elevator to hangar 1. So there. Why? Last time. Thing. 1.
That's hangar deck, okay, not landing pad, yeah?
Hangar. not a pad.
Can you give me a progress report, or shall I wait until you get there?
Yours not outside, so it's not that one.
What number? What pad is that, please?
Hangar 1.
Okay, try 2, please.
That request has already been granted.
I'm trying to close the doors. I don't want to get stuck like I did yesterday. Alright. I found another way how to deal with this.
Yes, I can see you. Door's open anyway.
Yeah, I'm going to close it.
That request has already been granted.
I would like you to keep running forward, okay?
Sorry?
I would like you to keep running forward. 'Cause I'm not going to go inside and get trapped again. Too late. You haven't repeat myself over and over again. What I was trying to say, right? Instead, you wait for me to come inside there and land. You could have came straight out and made your way out there. I could have just stopped on the outside port there. And you could have jumped onto the ship. But it's okay. I'll do it. I'll show you what I mean. I can come inside there, but I don't think I need to. You see where I'm coming from?
Yep.
Right. Let it close.
I'm outside.
Right. Okay.
Oh. Where am I? Drop down. That.
You're so confusing sometimes, you know. Right. What do I do?
Yeah, 1 second. Try to back up.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll go cook dinner until you get until you sort yourself out. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
How long will you be back? So what? Stop the stream now then.
No.
And you don't know where you are.
Stuck in between and I just died, so. Back. Died?
Right. Well, actually, you was actually between the door and the hangar bay, and there is lifts you could have walked up. Now you must have been checking to see your what do you call it. Now the problem is, if we was doing the delivery missions on shared, okay, this what we're doing here, the players wouldn't do it because they'd lose out, it would kill it. It's all about speed, distance and time. You see where I'm coming from? Now at the end of the day, these things you've got to rehearse in your own time before you play in the group to do these things, because shouldn't take one person an hour to do one mission and the other one can do in 3 or 4 minutes. Now the ones that can do it in 3 or 4 minutes, they will get bored and they get impatient and they want to move on. You know what I mean? But the ones that can't do it wants to join. But because there's no information or input, nobody can do nothing. So that's what some of the guys said, well, if you can't keep up, we're just going to move on and leave you. But I can see the point now when they say these things. Yes, people are dyslexic, okay, and they take time to learn. But when they're not learning at all, that's a problem. There has to be something else causing that problem. Can you see where I'm coming from? No. Don't forget we teach. Although we are trying to learn how to fix something, we're also teaching about different people playing this game at different levels. and it's understanding. It's just like a new guy coming in here now, never played the game before, and you got some top notch like dot dot dot, who's an ace pilot, come to this new play, never played it before, and they do a shooting match. That's an imbalance. Dot dot kills him every bloody time. That poor sore loser ain't gonna play again. It's a level of understanding. But as I said in the day, if that person can't learn certain aspects, there has to be a line. Because at the end of the day, that person will always hold everybody else back unless he can find something that he is good at. So basically, if he's good at number crunching, you can't make him be a combat pilot. If he's good at being mining, you cannot make him be logistics. You've got to understand what that guy can do and try and invent a role that he's good at. But like I said in the day, if these guys want to make credits now, or we've got a timetable, we cannot sit here for 24 hours trying to make... No, keep playing.
I'm back at Hangar 2.
I think it's time I signed off.
Back at Hangar 2.
Yeah, and?
Well, if I go like I did now, I will drop between.
Right, so that's what I mean. You've not given the full information. What you should be saying, I'm at Hangar 2, Pepper. Can you open doors so we can get out? It's not, it's communication. Communication.
I'm back at Hangar 2.
Yes, look at this. Okay. I'm pressing wrong numbers now. Okay, I get what you mean. Right. It's understanding people at different levels. No, I get what she meant now, but when she said back at Hangar 2, it didn't make sense. You know what I mean? She just wait for me to out. She said, actually,
I have to wait 24 hours before I can stream.
24 hours?
Please proceed to sign back.
Yeah, because this is first time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if he's a user on YouTube, yes, you have to wait 4 hours.
Lights on. Well, I'm going to show you something, okay? Lower landing gear.
Roger.
Fast.
Activate landing procedure. Right, can you give me a clue where you are?
Right in front of your ship.
Do you remember about the centre circle we talked about on other hangar decks?
Right, sorry?
Don't worry about it, it's okay.
Right, I'm under the ship.
Don't bother getting in the ship, just make your way under it now. You under the ship? You under the ship, yeah? Okay. I'm going to show you something. I'm a bit touchy today.
Okay, Pepper. Little Mrs. Scene. For the source, what are you using to grab the YouTube video of hers? Just browser thing?
Is it Google?
I think I'll have a second. You are glitching like crazy.
Yeah, because we need to put things back and type in. Right, look at this.
Yeah.
Right, follow me, please.
I'm not moving.
Yeah, well, okay, you go forward then, yeah?
you want me to go?
Forward, yeah, right.
Are you watching her stream with Google and then using that to capture her video?
No, I don't know how she set it up. It's
on your end.
it's in Discord at the moment.
No, I mean, how are you capturing it in OBS?
I'm trying to think. You have to explain what you mean. How am I capturing it? Oh, it has its own stream key and oh right. In I think how it works in Google, it has its own stream key. Okay, and we put that through the software. Right, somewhere around here there is a ladder. Let me try and find it.
But, I mean, when you're re-streaming it in OBS, how did you add it to your OBS? Did you add it as a browser source?
No, it's automatically. Little Miss is a browser source. Yeah. Did you break your neck? Right.
No.
Okay. This is what you saw. This is where you was walking. Now, if you'd walked around, it's what you call explore. Okay. You have to explore the sceneries around you. If you don't do that, you can't follow. Now, what's happening now? I'm going to be looking for a door that can get me up there. Okay. If there isn't one, we will know that next time. Now there's a door here, okay. That's supposed to be for something. But I'm still looking for the door that goes outside there. And it looks like there isn't one. Whoa, that won't work.
Hello.
Make our way back to our ships now. So what's missing on your stream now and our stream?
Can't hear it well because like it's the end. Whatever it is, it's like very windy.
If you was asking me, I don't understand the question.
You don't even understand me? Now what she's saying, what she can hear, she's inside a warehouse. It sounds like a warehouse.
Yeah, very
I'll open it, because the camera's on you, you see. Did you knock me off? Yeah, you do. Any chance you're trying to get onto the thing, or something's broken? Okay, let's see what she's done.
It's not low enough.
Try jumping.
Okay. No.
Let me get off it.
Why is it so high?
Try running and jumping. You didn't even aim at
What have you
it.
been doing for the last 5 minutes?
Would you like me to do it for you? Let me try it. Because that can't be the party thing. Let me try it.
That? Yeah? Try it on one. Just press the back one. Pardon? Print? W and that. W and the mouse wheel. I press W. Right, okay.
We're sorry. You exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage.
It's on the shift. Spacebar.
Don't, every time I do party, we always have problems.
Stop talking to me.
Did you just send the lift down?
Yes. You get on it, don't you?
Take over, go on. Please let me know what's going on, okay? Can't get on it now?
Nope.
Right, try this one. You can't get on that. Right, break party. Break party.
Right, I'm on.
The problem is now, if you can't get on these doors, there's no point doing the box missions. Let us know when you're on. We won't be able to get up this, I don't think, okay?
Weather countermeasure active.
You are clear to launch.
Alright, it's gonna work. Raise landing gear.
Roger.
Still two.
I just try and get my ears back. What would you like to do?
Bertie.
What would you like to do? We're supposed to be actually fixing the stream, not actually playing, but you want to play, okay. Well.
No. In the hangar. door in front of me as well. No, that's what I said. Do it.
I might have something cool for you to try the next time.
Well, you're still on the ship. We're gonna have to try and delete more stuff out your PC, okay? You've got too much in that PC. I did note it was running about a little bit higher than usual. You wasn't sitting down in the chairs, was you?
No,
Oh, where was you?
stood in the bridge.
Where on the bridge?
Stood in the bridge, not far behind the cockpit seat.
So you was behind me then, yeah?
Yes.
Right. Now I can see 6 meters behind me, but I can't see you anywhere.
I'm on the ship.
Do we make it sit down before going to his walk? Point of interest.
Activating.
Need to set your stream up, or is it set up already? Point of activate jump drive. Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated. Engines. Power low. Shields. Power low.
Engines on.
Power low. Engines inactive.
Activate systems.
Engines active.
Polaris in stealth mode. Point of interest.
Activating.
Test your guns, please. Sharing mission. Sharing mission. Can you give me confirmation, please?
Check my accepted first. So I can tell you then.
Got no sound from you.
Right, it's accepted.
Got no sound from you.
Okay, I've got to put Discord back on.
Okay. Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Right, my mission is accepted.
Contact.
Okay, got you.
Contact.
We'll go straight for select enemy.
Contact.
Activate battle mode.
Roger.
Fire when ready. 1 second. 1 second. Let's let me do a few changes. I forgot I was going to change now. Ah, yeah. It's a pity the co-pilot can't do all this. Select enemy. Next enemy. Full speed.
Roger.
Warning. Collision 4.
Modulation. What was that?
Dead.
Right, okay. We have to start all over again. We're moving too slow. We're not monitoring. We're just doing one thing and not concentrating on what we're supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be setting up to do this, actually. Nothing on the ship's set up for this. Right, we're going to have to start all over again. Let me just check something. Right, okay. We'll start again, okay? Now, I can't concentrate on you and concentrate the game at the same time, okay? Did you copy that?
Yeah, I'll copy that.
Yeah.
Okay. I've not even bought my shields yet.
Hi. Welcome to the store.
Camera's on you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put it back on me then. So can I put it back on me?
Sure.
Half my controls are not working.
Good outfit. Right outfit. What? Got it? Oh. Hi. Wait. Just being ignorant. Yeah, what is it? Oh, there's two people there. Two people? Is it like...
Scary stuff.
I'm not quite sure if there's two people.
Yeah,
It
there's
looks
two
like there
people.
is. One's in blue and one's in purple. Unless he's got like one of oh, what do you call them? Multiple personality disorders.
Yep.
Must be. I swear there's two people there. There is two people there. One's got a space on. I'm confused now. What do you reckon, Dot Dot? There's two people, isn't there?
They're called the Siamese twins.
What?
Yep, there may even be more than two there. One time I seen one that had like 5 or 6 guys in it, all in the same spot. It was like the same exact guy, but he was there like 6 times, and he was doing different parts of his animation, but you could see them all like moving differently.
I always thought Siamese twins were like either no Siamese twins. I'm thinking of joined twins where they're joined together. Siamese thinking, I don't know. Really? Confused now. I'm literally confused. I'll have to Google it later. What Siamese twins are. I always thought that these were. I'm one of the twins. I'm not a Siamese. Supposed to be identical twin sister, but well, I always thought they were people joined together, but they're called something else. I'll have to look at it later.
I'm just gonna get this ship, okay?
Just found out that you can watch YouTube videos with VLC.
You?
Yeah. Just put the stream code in there.
Okay.
But you have to change some of the options so that it chooses the right quality setting.
Yeah.
And what settings did you change? Because that might get mine to work now with the commiss in that setting there.
Nope.
No?
It's a lot easier to look at the videos side by side now.
What's the
Well,
timing
I
link
don't know.
like? Are we out of sync? Does I need to speed up or does she need to speed up?
I'm going to tell you guys to jump.
Okay, stop the commiss, stop. No, stop, not jump. Right. Ready? And the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, jump. So okay, she missed jump there. 1 second.
Go back
3.
close to each other so I can see both. I can't see Pepper.
Yeah, the commiss is trying to. Oh, just let me look. When she steadies herself. Ready? 3, 2, 1, jump. Three, 2, 1, jump. Okay, we'll do it again. 3, 2, 1, jump. Okay, you count then, Miss, yeah?
1,
No,
2.
Yeah, go on.
1, 2, 3. Jump.
And again.
You do it on that 5 side.
No, it's okay.
1.
Hey, stop. Now, what's happening, okay? When we are pressing the keyboards together, okay, but we've got to go back to CIG server. So I'm getting it back a few seconds later, and you're getting it back a few seconds before. But because I'm on direct stream, it's a different time latency. But what you Seeker's calling my name here. What Dot's going to try and do? He's watching both streams, okay, and you'll see both of them will jump at the same time, but in different. But in the second stream, it might be about 15 seconds later. He will then tell me which one is later, so I know which one to speed up. If yours take 15 seconds to active later mine, I've got to speed mine up by 15 seconds. I know it sounds confusing, but what you're seeing there at the moment is what we're going through CIG server. We forget about that, okay, and wait for him to give me back the information that we need, so I know which stream to speed up. Okay? Right, okay, you ready?
3.
Hold on. Walk to another room first so that I know that these are going to be new jumps. You did so many jumps that I don't know where we are and how many have already happened. So just walk to a new room and then stop and then jump, and I'll know that it's the newest jump when it gets there.
Is that you moving, or is it moving by itself? Right, okay, then I'll go back towards you then, okay?
Okay, you can stay there and jump, because it's been long enough that I know that
Okay, you ready to come in?
all
You
the
give
other
the
jumps are over.
right. You give the count to miss.
Yep. 1, 2, 3. Jump. Sorry.
Let us know where you want to jump again. Dot.
Negative on jumps.
There is an OCS delay in about a second or two. Okay, it's a 15 seconds between these two screens we want, if there is a 15 second. But we are doing it
They
through.
both
Go on.
Both stream jumped at the exact same time.
Right. So that works. So we don't need to alter
So
the
your
time.
only delay. So your only delay is the fact that you have to watch her stream on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, that's okay then. So the only
So
thing we need to
that's
set.
as fast as it's going to be. Yeah.
Right. So we do have to clean up the. When I've noticed when I change screens, I get a white screen for about a second, which I've not been able to sort out yet. I'll look into that when I can. Right, look at Miss. You ready for the ship now? Switching over to you. So that's good, the best we're gonna get for timing now.
Until we can figure out the other method that we're working on.
Yeah, the sound.
Nope. The direct stream to your computer thing.
Well, I was actually thinking, okay, she streams it in record as a file, saves it to her disk or my disk, and I pull it from there from the file and do it that way. I think that might be.
Because it won't be live.
Oh, okay. Oh, then we stump then. Well, how come them? How do them other guys do it then? You say, well, don't it stream and just save it, and we just read from it at the same time.
What they're doing is, I mean, that would work if you're saying it, if you mean this. You both would record your videos on the files, but it wouldn't be live. And then you use those files and switch back and forth
Right.
to the scenes you want, and then upload it. That's how they're doing that. But
Okay.
the way we're going to do it is going to be live and switchable and everything as soon as we get the picture to actually show up on your computer.
Right, I've got you.
I used to do it on my computer.
No, he's
Used to
talking.
be able to-
No, he's talking something totally different. No, okay. Okay, what's
Another
no?
way you could do it is if you had input cards on your computer, and they could be doing it like that. If they're doing it live, then they have a bunch of input cards with a dedicated streaming computer, and then all their computers are hooked up to that one. But we're going to do it over the network instead of input cards and stuff.
There's not a ship out there that could blow up that 600 just like that. The bombs are weak, and all the guns are size 4s and size 5s. Deck 2, little miss. Hangar deck 2.
Wait for him to make.
I'm on.
So,
Are you not in the party?
yes, I just opened the door.
Okay. Activate systems.
Origin jump at your service. Core system operational. Weapons active. Origin jump at your service. Core system operational.
Activate star map. Raise landing gear.
Roger.
Speed click. Speed
Roger.
3 clicks.
Roger.
Point of interest.
Activating.
In OBS, I added a VLC source, just like we were trying to do for that other thing. And then
Activate
I
jump
put
drive.
The YouTube,
Activating.
I put the YouTube link in there. Because VLC plays YouTube videos. And that works also, so that might maybe a better way than having it use the browser. But so far I'm having an issue with sometimes it chooses the right quality and sometimes it doesn't. And there ain't really a way to manually do it, it just kind of chooses whatever it wants. It's really awesome when it does it the right way. I wish I could restream this. Have to wait till tomorrow.
See, that's what I used to do. But both of them, OBS, like, switch between the two.
Point
Half
of
the time
interest.
it
Activating.
somehow, and that was on my on the game. That was Pepper. Else.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
I can't remember how I did it.
Select enemy.
But now, you know how OBS has the two different screens, the one that you're messing with and then the one that you activate just for the way you want it to look as you're streaming it? I have one on the left has pepper stream with little misses stream and a little picture-in-picture box in the corner. And then the one on the right has just the exact opposite. So it's got...
Little miss, can you give me a readout what's in front of you, please? Because my screen's
1,737.
negative. Can you let me finish? Right. All I see is a hollow rock in front of me. Okay? Can you tell me what you can see, please?
I see an enemy live England like that.
Right, it's okay. I was trying to say the hollow rock. There is a picture glitch. I'm going to see if I can work my way around it. We want the one that's 7,500 meters away. But I'm having trouble. I'm still going to work our way around it, okay?
Rock out there, if you know what I mean.
Yes. We actually was inside the rock.
Yeah, that's pretty freaky.
Next enemy. Target shields. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
Activate autopilot.
Roger.
Full speed.
Roger.
Modulate shields.
Modulating.
Whoa!
He can't have bigger guns than what I've got. There's no way he's got size 5s on that. I don't care. Deactivate autopilot.
Roger.
Alright, you've got problems, mate. it's a Valkyrie. Keep your eye on him, little miss, please. Okay, back on again.
Moderating shields, inactive.
His shields are going down. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
His left shields are down.
What about you?
Modulate shields.
Modulating.
Divert power to the weapons. Ceasefire. I repeat, ceasefire.
Already done.
Okay. You can start firing again when ready. Bye bye.
Oh.
Select enemy. I just let a couple of missiles up in his head. I didn't like the way he was looking at me. Select enemy. I just didn't like the way he was looking at me. He looked just as pretty as you did before I shot my arm missile. What? I said he looks as pretty as you did before I shot my missiles.
Yeah, that's a kind of an insult.
No, you was pretty. Wait a minute, did I miss something here? Wait, you was pretty.
He was kind of pretty as you before I shot my...
Yeah, so when I shot the miss...
He didn't want to look pretty anymore.
No, well, do you want it to make him look prettier than you? So if I shot a missile, his face is going to be splat in it. So he's not pretty anymore, is it? You're not reading me again, little miss. You're not reading me. Oh boy. Right, let me work this out in my head.
Moderating shields, inactive.
He was as pretty as you until I shot my missiles. He isn't pretty anymore. No, little miss. You're not reading. I know how you're reading it, but that's not what I said. Unless I misunderstand what I'm saying. You're pretty now, alright? He's pretty now, okay? Until I shot my missiles. He isn't pretty anymore. Because his face is all over the armed space sequence. No, you ain't turning my brain back to front. Do you want to give up playing now?
Sorry?
Do you want to give up playing now?
No?
You sure?
Yeah?
Okay. I think also it's just getting to your lack of understanding. You're not reading anything. You hear what I'm saying, but you turn it the way you want it to turn. Sharing, jump.
I'm surprised I'm still awake.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just having trouble communicating with Club Miss today because, well, not today, for the last couple of days. I just don't know what I'm saying. Or am I saying things that I don't know what I'm saying? Or is she playing with my brain? Because I ain't playing with her brain. I paid her a compliment. Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
it just turned rock again. That was freezing.
Full speed.
Roger.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
And we're back in the rock again. Point of interest.
Activating.
According to
Point of interest.
Activating.
Did I share the tag out? Did I cancel it?
say again.
Select enemy. Oh. Right, okay. I'll do it again, okay? Sorry, little miss? Sorry? Thank you. Point of interest.
Activating.
Select enemy. If I didn't know any better, I would have said that. Ah, we got something. Points of interest.
Activating.
Full speed.
Roger.
It's not responding. Reset systems. This is a very difficult one. It's a bit difficult with navigating on my sabre today. Sorry?
Up. Up.
I can't put the nose up. 'Cause that... Whoa! I've got a funny feeling this one is inside that rock.
So what you're saying, you're heading to the rock, go inside. Is that what you're saying?
You're not navigating, are you?
I was trying to navigate, you told me negative.
No. You said nose up. Did you see what was behind us?
No, I didn't.
Did you see what? Did you see what was on top of us? Exactly. See, if you're telling me to nose up, and you can't see on top of us, you'd have seen the asteroid there, but you didn't see it. But when I switched, I seen the asteroid almost behind us and almost on top. But you're saying nose up, right? And you're looking in front. You're supposed to try and have a free aerial view of what's going on. Not what I'm looking for. Never mind. I can't explain it. I can't explain it, okay? Let's try this. Activate autopilot.
Roger.
Right, now let's see what's going on.
Why are we going back up?
We're not. If you go in 3D, what do you call it, and you're doing your navigation, you'll see that I'm not going up, okay? I'm pointing forward. I'm trying to keep focus on the beacon, and I'm flying around the rock, circular. I'm in autopilot mode. And according to this, we are moving away from the rock.
Nice big rocks, go right in front.
Right, well then you navigate me into the nearest rock you can see then, okay? Because
That's okay.
because you've not heard a word I've tried to explain. You're getting me back to front again. Because you're in space, right? You can pivot, you can point in any direction you want, but you can move in whatever direction you want, okay? So you've got to focus on where you're moving, and you can point in a different direction. Now you'll notice when I'm doing combat, because this ship cannot turn, okay? You'll see me having the pilots, you will see me having the enemy chasing me. Small objects, okay, when they're going at a certain speed, okay, roughly over their cruising speed, they're not as agile to swing and dodge bullets. So if I'm going 300 and they're chasing me at 300, okay, they lose 30% of their agility because they're going about 100 miles over the speed limit. So they're firing at me at the end of the day, and all I have to do is fire a couple of shots and they're dead. This is what you call different. Well, pilots would know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Now I've took my eye off the screen, and I've got to start all over again. You see, I'm facing one way now. Now, because I'm paying attention, because I'm acting as Nabby, I can steer around the rock. And stay focused on what they call it. Basically, I mean, autopilot is in your terms. Oh, you don't know what it is. They call it decouple mode. Okay. I call it battle mode and autopilot. Right, that one's a dead cause. Deactivate autopilot.
Roger.
Right. Track. Sharing. Confirm, please.
Got it.
Abandoning the second one. That's Charlie Sierra 3. I think it says Charlie Sierra 3. So we don't want that one again. Right. Brain's gone. Old age it is. Oh. F12. What was the button? F2. Point of interest.
Activating.
Oh, we're going to be going to another rock. Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Quantum drive activated.
Are we inside another rock?
Deactivated.
Full speed.
Roger.
Yes, we're out.
Contact. Contact.
Select enemy.
Contact.
Target rear shields.
Targeting.
Floor shield under attack. Port shield under attack.
Raise front shields.
Strength. Shields at full strength. Port shield under attack. Stern shield under attack. Port shield under attack. Shields at full strength. Hostile eliminated. Shields at
Oh,
full strength.
that
Port
was quick.
under attack.
Select enemy.
Shield under attack. Port shield under attack. Port shield under attack. Floor shield.
Modulate shields.
Modulating.
Okay. Oh, I should be obviously.
Select enemy.
Hello.
Modulate shields.
Modulating.
Modulate shields.
Modulating.
Divert power to the shields.
Ah! Take that, mother.
Select enemy.
Don't.
Select enemy.
No.
I'm just trying to work. These enemies are pretty strong, you know. We've got the same size. No, they're using different guns, but I need to work out what they're saying.
Moderating shields. Inactive.
I need to change my components. Let's see how much have we got. I need to change my
Moderating shields. Inactive.
Let's try this one for 10,000. Now look at this. You will need to swap seats from time to time because obviously if I'm running away from them, you need to get out the seat, go to the rear turret, okay? And it gives me time to set things up, okay? Turn around and
Moderating
whatever.
shields. Inactive.
I don't know if you follow. If it's a problem, I can work around it. But I've not done this one before, you see. Or we can sit down and do the pea shoot because these pea shoots look pretty strong. Oh, I'm not going to Microtech. No, your PC can't go there.
Just ask the question. Is that what,
Sorry?
just ask the question. Is that where it is?
Yeah, why do you want to go there?
No, because like you said, please go there. That's what said. Mike.
What would you like to do now, Miss? Don't know? Okay, we do the bounty missions then.
What?
That was me. I made a little video. both of your videos. I didn't change nothing around.
Point of
I was trying to
interest.
see how
Activating.
close it would be.
We're being jammed.
Yeah.
Can you see that on your screen?
No, because I haven't got permission.
Oh. Right, what do I do to do the missions again?
That's it.
Right. Oh, we've been jammed. Wrong thing. Point of interest.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated. Contact. Contact. Contact.
Select enemy.
Shields at full strength.
Modulate shields.
Modulating.
Shit. Modulate shields.
Modulating.
Lost shields. So she runs for shelter.
Coming to the other seat, like you asked.
Activate autopilot.
Roger.
Weapons active. Origin checkpoints. Core system operational.
Could you do your back in the front, look at miss?
Pardon?
Could you do your back in the front, please?
Sorry?
I could do your back in the front, please.
Well, you don't know what you mean.
Can you come back in the front turret, please? Select enemy. Activate autopilot.
Roger.
Activate autopilot.
Roger.
Target rear shields.
Targeting.
Select enemy. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
Select enemy. That's a hammerhead. We're going to have some fun.
Moderating shield. Inactive.
Deactivate autopilot.
Roger. Moderating shields. Inactive.
That's a hammerhead, look at miss, okay?
Hammerhead for the first time.
Reset systems. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
Come on mate, let's play. I've not come alone this time. Ceasefire. Commence fire. Closing in.
Weapons are overheating.
Well, if they overheat, just ceasefire, okay?
That's what I just said.
I've got to keep my eye on the shields, you see. I haven't shot down the hammerhead in 2 patches with this 6. No, they've changed the system, the Miss. They've changed it every patch, so we've got to look for a way through with these ships. It's not supposed to do it by right, so it's all down to the experience of the pilot.
Overheating.
Roger.
That's what he starts firing.
Closing in. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
Keep your eye on him.
Out my range. Got moving.
Yeah, just keep your eye on him, code. Resetting, recalibrating. Closing in. We're hitting him, little miss. We are hitting him, okay? But we're doing him no damage. I think the only thing we could do with this guy, right, is hit him with distortion cannons. If we had distortion cannons on here, we just shoot down his power plant and then use the 2 size 3 at the back with the third person there keeping his tail brought down. But as it stands here, these ships, this will not do him nothing. To him, these bullets are like rubber bullets. Roger. You only need to stop for a couple of seconds, okay? The missiles are not even denting him.
Oh, that's what you said. You can't get up either, so you can try and ram us instead.
Modulate shields.
Modulating.
Target range. To your right.
You're not focusing, little miss. You need to get.
Out of my sight.
You need to change seats. What's the word? Evacuating. I can't take him out, and we're showing red. How come I'm still shooting? Reset systems. It's okay, it's out of sight now. Right, what do I do now? I can't think of anything that can take him down.
Interdiction.
Sorry?
It said something about interdiction, UEE.
I've got 4 size 5, 4 size 4. I can't wait. We had 1 size 5, 2 size 3s. That's 2,500 hit points. If I was to put 2 size 5s on the 2 wings and your size 5, that would be 3,000 hit points. But that'd be one gimbal, 2 fixed, and 1 weapon on the front of 500 gimbal for the small ships. That would be 3,500 hit points. 3,000 of them would be size 5s and 1 size 4 for the little box shots. And with me and you in there, that will still would be 1,500. Right. With an extra 2,000. But if we're having problems aiming now, we're gonna die.
Moderating shields, inactive.
Pepper, can you do a countdown and shoot your weapons?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shooting. Is that it?
I haven't received it yet, but I was hoping that Little Miss would be looking out the window at the same time.
Sorry, I was not dude.
I don't know what to buy.
Can you do that again and the countdown can be fast?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. Well, you said fast. I can't count that fast. You ready? Stop the commiss. Stop. Stop. Stop the commiss. Right, he wants you to look outside the window, and he wants me to shoot. Okay?
Third person.
Yes.
Where I'm in.
Okay, so
But I thought
shoot
okay.
anything for a while so that I know when it starts. I only want Pepper to shoot.
No, you don't.
I'll just shoot once.
Once, okay. Shooting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He's trying to do a time signal commiss, I think. Did you get that shot? Oh, you won't got it yet.
Yep. It's like half a second difference.
Do you want to do a bounty? What do you call it? A miss?
Got a bounty here if you want me to share it.
Okay, I am slightly damaged, but I'm sure I can squeeze one more in.
And I have that recorded. That piece.
Would you like to tell me what type of mission it is, look miss, or can I? Do you want me to guess?
Pardon?
Would you like to tell me what type of mission it is?
The bounty. Sharing 3. Oh. Get it?
Activate autopilot.
Roger.
Deactivate autopilot.
Roger.
Yes, look miss, but I was setting things up. I can't deal with the missions when they've got more important things to do, yeah? Because there's rocks here, doors are open. How have these doors been open? Just let me just alter these, saying I've got a lot of power here kicking for some unknown reason. Two, 4. 12. I'm just cutting down the power on the PC, okay? Just give me a minute. These course alt. What's that one? That's high. Something's not right.
Got it.
Just give me a sec, please. My PC's singing doodaddies at the moment.
The my recording didn't do well. I picked too high of a rate for this computer to even encode it right. This extra,
2.
my extra computer.
Right. Okay, the cores are now equaling now. Just give me a minute or so while these cores settle itself, okay? And equal itself. CIG should equal these cores out. We should need to keep doing this. Right, well, I'm going to make this child to eat.
Start recording. Start recording.
Core 13. Core 13.
Is Little Miss still on the game?
Yes, she's still there. Core
So if you
30.
pan around the ship randomly like a cinematic movie. Like with the view that you already...
Why should I need to turn off core 12?
Right, come up with the
Line
line. That's why I'm going down
like that.
I don't want the sun
Sun.
in your face.
Point of
It's all
interest.
great.
Activating.
This works differently. If that's 132 meters, that's 400 meters. That ain't gonna work. Let's go into the 3D mode.
Just to let you know,
Okay.
Sorry?
Just to let you know,
Yeah?
your doors are still open.
Oh yeah, I was gonna close them, wasn't I?
Okay, that's good.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
I should not actually go into battle with a red ship like this. I should be going home. Point of interest.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
So I have recorded that battle, but it didn't turn out. But
Well, you got
it-
plenty of practice. Reason being, because I'm always in here.
Yep. I wanted to see how well the explosions synced up and stuff.
Says the man who doesn't like bounty missions. Combat, I mean. I don't mind watching him as long as they're not shooting my tail. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Get ready, look, miss.
Yep.
Ship's very weak, okay? I've been blown up once today. Can you still see the mission? Repeat again.
Down to the left where?
Select enemy. What is this guy in front of us? Andromeda dead ahead in front of us. Are you on the rear turret or the front turret?
Right hand turret, whatever that is.
Right, I'll repeat the... Okay. Can you shoot your gun, please? Do you want to stay in that one? Okay. Let me know so I know what I'm doing, please. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
One gone.
Select enemy. Activate autopilot.
Roger.
Select enemy. Select enemy.
Got to know you, Pat.
You haven't got the distance to come, miss. And them guns haven't got that type of power. The distortion cannons in that gun, okay? Select enemy. It's a little bit different towards the hammerhead. Have we got everything now?
I think so. Can't see more anyways.
Deactivate autopilot.
Yes,
Roger.
okay.
I need a navigator. Stand by, please. Sorry, say again. Say again, please.
I said there's a nice sized asteroid in front of you.
Yeah, well, because I was playing sideways, okay, there was not enough thrusters for me to slow it down, so I had to rotate the ship in that, what they call it, use a downward thruster so like it's pushing me up, but it's pushing me to the side, but with altering the angle, I would have got more thrust to slow down a little bit quicker. It's like the VTOL, but they work in a different sort of way, okay? Or I could use reverse thrusters and point straight at it, or I could turn in the opposite direction and flew away from it. Okay? But the sideways, there's only two thrusters at the side, which is not enough power to slow it down, so it would have killed us. Does that sound confusing? Okay, alright. All these things, John Boy, not John Boy, what's the guy's name? Star-Lord will know. What do you want to do now, look at this?
Injured. Go and repair it.
So, you want to go repair the ship? Okay. Right. Have you got any locations you can suggest?
Yeah.
Sorry?
I said let's have a look and see where we are near.
We are near Lesky. But I don't know if you can land at Lesky, but we can give it a shot. Just field 2 spots. Point of interest.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Do you want to pick up mission for Miracle Mission and see if we can take it to a truck stop? If we make it a Premier Live or whatever. Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Anyone got local pilot run loader is around the rapid out on Lyria all the way R&R Charlie Road. Oh. Yeah.
Okay, we'll find something else then when I repair this ship. Okay. I know we're a bit limited. Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
You know something? Why don't we go and explore this planet, Lesky, since they've changed the graphics on it? You fancy it, or you just want to go explore? Sorry?
I don't know what you mean.
By what? What did you think I said? Okay, I'm saying, why don't we just go and explore Lesky, since they've changed the format of it?
Okay.
No, we won't. We need the Rover. We have to get the Rover anyway. Do you want to use the Dragonfly?
Sorry, don't forget I got the Dragonfly.
Well, we can use the Dragonfly if you. Do you want to use the Dragonfly?
If you want.
No, it's what you want, little miss.
Got two.
I repeat, just tell me. Okay, we'll get the Dragonfly. Point of interest.
Activating.
Contact.
Enemy dead ahead somewhere. Select enemy.
Contact.
Select enemy. Are you watching our rear? Or do you want to check?
Jump.
Select enemy.
Almost 4,000. Well. Front of us.
Have you got lock?
Yes, I got called. Text to ya.
I haven't got lock. I'll fly towards him, okay? So it's down to you. What's his distance?
500 closing. Gonna ram you!
I repeat the question again. I did ask you his distance, I didn't get it quick enough.
500 back.
Is he a human or is he an NPC?
Human.
Okay. Point of interest.
Activating.
Select enemy. Got lock.
Got lock.
Roger. He's not human.
Name like Texie Alex code. I would thought it.
Select enemy. Enemy dead ahead. I think he's a Connie. Select enemy. Select enemy.
No, anyway.
Well, that caterpillar. Full scan.
Hang on, we've got one somewhere.
Select enemy.
Haha, see you later,
Select
mate.
enemy. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
See you later, mate.
Select enemy.
Well, friend, front, caterpillar, friend.
What's the word? Activate star map. We're at Daymar.
Delamar.
Yeah, well, we can get the dragonflies there and the rovers. This can fit both. Oh, we can't do repairs there. Do you want to repair the ship for, or do you want to just go and explore?
If you're going to explore,
Yeah, but the ship is kind of not damaged.
okay.
We'll go to Charlie Romeo Uniform L5, and then we'll make our way back over there, okay? But I'm trying to say you can go and explore, but suppose we get attacked. We've got no defense, we've got no rockets, no nothing. So you're sending people to their deaths.
That might make a cool video.
Yeah, right. I don't really want to go to Port Alistair.
Are you going to Charlie 5?
There's nothing there. There's no. Okay. There's no. I've just looked. There's no station there. I also need a chart plotter. I want someone that can do both though for the Carrack actually. Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
How much have you got? Sorry?
26,738.
Okay, got you. I wish CIG would do something with the 890 jumps. I can do a bit more with it. Got so much plans with it I can do with that. One, they want to sort the guns out so we can use them. Two, they want to give the cargo so it's useful, because £1,000 of money is just dead money. And the Carrack I'm going to we're going to have problems with, because we know the drones ain't going to work. And the pilot can't use the guns. And it's got no missiles. It's got 2 remote Terrans. One pilot can operate both of them, but 2 is better. Can you tell me what guns are on the ones you got, the repeaters or this distortion?
Laser repeater.
Okay, thanks.
That one. The other one.
No, I'm okay. What size was it? 5s or 3s? To be 3s. Cores are okay now. The only cores that are high.
337 Panther laser repeater.
Size 3s. The only cores that are high at the moment is the Discord channel ones.
Sorry?
I'm just looking at the core temperatures. The ones that are high is Discord and the streaming one. Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Have a look at that if it's dot.
Activate jump drive.
activating.
Definitely don't look at that while you're trying to play the game.
No.
Because it's like, it's encoded in higher quality than the video was to begin with.
Was that 2K or 4K?
It's still in 1080p, but the bitrate is higher than what YouTube uses.
Lower landing
Just
gear.
'cause I wanted to.
Roger.
Look, miss, can you do a 3D scope, please? Let me know what's happening, please.
Sorry?
Can you do a 3D look and see what's happening, please? Because we're going to get blown up here.
Well, I'm on the outside view. That's what you mean?
Yes, look, miss.
Like, only knows right.
No, I'm navigating. I just want you to keep an eye on what's going on, please. Speed 3 clicks.
Roger.
Got 2 friendlies, 1 enemy.
It's the enemy you're interested in. Or anyone who comes within too many sectors. Select enemy.
I forgot to mute her audio from her stream. So that's in there with double voices.
Taking off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's he going?
What is it?
It looks like a caterpillar.
Roger, okay.
Right, he's taking off. He's going the other way. So we got some enemy fire from somewhere.
If they're not, as long as they're not firing us, I don't care, you know what I mean? I don't want them near me. I don't want them to even smell me or even know that I'm there.
Fire was it at the caterpillar, not you.
Nabbing me in, please.
Straightforward.
Speed 3 click.
Wheel out for permission.
Roger.
Negative,
Yeah,
I'm not landing.
Straightforward. Going. Okay, down a touch.
I'm not landing, okay? Just want to just be above so I can just get some stuff.
Okay. Stop. Or you end up landing. Stop.
Activate star map.
You're still moving forward.
Deactivate star map. Stand by, please. I'm making mistakes. Two, 5, 6. I'm not spending 6,000 for bugs. Activate landing procedure.
Automated.
Landing complete. How does it say?
Engines off.
Engines inactive. Transmitter active.
Damn it.
Camera's on you. I'm not in.
You see,
I'm
it's
in.
so dark.
Okay, I'll sort it.
It's so dark. It's real.
Lift's going down.
Yeah. Oh, now I can see. Woohoo! Yeah, that's like a town inferno or what? It's scary. Do you mean get a ship because you didn't want to pay the whatever it sets us for the repairs, restock, have you? Mind you, he did buy quite a few missiles, so let him off. Heavy on this. You in?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bit rude. Shut the doors in my face. So where did you go?
I'm just going to buy a component for the ship. The camera's on you, by the way.
Let's see. What confuses me at the CRUL5 does say Cassper, but yet there is no shop clothing there. That does confuse. I don't agree with these shoes. They've got every other colour by yellow. Got green, got two different colour green, blue, they've got a red, purple, orange, black, grey, brown, or yucky brown colour. Suppose that's supposed to be yellow, but no, got every other colour. What role they've got in the game other than yellow? On. logistics, so I'm yellow. Yeah, and yellow outfit. I've got to get my yellow armor, but I haven't got yellow civics or shoes or anything. Well, sea green, violet. Oh, hold on, what's this? It says yellow. No. Come on. Hey? That's
Now I know the best way to test the sync.
yeah.
Just have Pepper show your video, and then I can watch both the videos, your original one and then his, and it's obvious how much the difference is then,
Mm.
as long as you're doing things.
Hello then.
So now the delay is more than it was earlier.
Yes.
A reminder that vehicles left unattended on launch platforms will be returned to storage.
Yeah. Look at put one singing. Well, Imperial dark red sea tan. Oh, hang on, what's these? I wouldn't say they were yellow exactly. Yellow trim, I guess. Right then. Hmm. No. Suit.
We're sorry. You exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
To prevent traffic, we ask that all arriving pilots use the designated landing area. Launch platforms
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
As close as I can get.
For our guests' safety, this station
Just
may be
outfit.
activated as an armistice zone. All weapons are currently disabled.
I don't see the yellow in the too bad actually. Have I got any fire?
A reminder that
Oh,
vehicles left unattended
I
on
got another
launch
parking
platforms
fine.
return
That's not
to
good.
storage.
When shall I get that, I wonder? Pay my fine. How much have I got, like, credit-wise? Or a fine? I've got a 1,250 fine. 24,000 something?
For your convenience, our automated ship organization
24,581.
all vehicles. To access your craft, consult one of the terminals located throughout the station.
Right, I've just paid me fines. I don't want to, like, paid me fines. Oh, that could have been yesterday, I guess. When I was searching for
We advise guests
landing decks at Charlie Romeo Lima 5.
as weapons will once again become active.
Could have been then. I don't know.
This station is a proud member of the Ship Share program, encouraging
What do you
travelers
reckon,
to
Dot
save
Dot?
resources and fly together.
I've got my logistics outfit, kind of. These civvies. Yellow jacket, my yellow t-shirt, yellow trousers. The shoes are black, but they got yellow trim. So that's especially gonna get shoe
Now I'm going
wise.
to have to do that too.
Please be considerate
Huh?
to avoid obstructing air lock.
Now I'm going to have to do that too.
That looks alright actually. Doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad at all.
To prevent traffic, we ask that all arriving pilots use the
Oh, I quite like that.
launch platform with departing ships only.
It's like very subtle,
Hey?
so it's like not so noticeable. Like that, the yellow armor is like super stands out.
Yeah. But that's the only yellow in like civilian clothing that there is. I looked all over
Well, I mean
it.
that's
Port Olisar.
better. I wish the armor was that same kind of yellow.
And expensive. Join the Ship Share program today and fly together.
No,
It
you
makes
can
it
see the
look
yellow in
less like a
the
toy.
trousers. You can't see it on the shoes though, but it is only trim shoes. Like, you know, like literally the trim. You look at the bottom, at the front of the shoe, you just about see it.
This station has been
Just about see the yellow,
armistice zone.
and then
Tampering
by the
with
trouser
Yep.
leg itself, you just about see the yellow. No, it looks alright. Too bad. My hair was longer.
You had a logistics accident.
How would that be? Because logistics is finance.
Because they dropped
I bought it in Port
some
Olisar.
cargo on your head or something.
It's really nice. Yeah, you go to the console itself. Have a look. Yeah, I got them from Port Olisar too. Yep. The t-shirt is what I got given for my subscribers, but the jacket, the shoes and trousers I bought from Port Olisar. And they look quite nice. That does actually look quite nice.
You
I
are
don't
telling,
look-
you're telling me you was given those gifts by our subscribers, so you was bribed into playing Star Citizens. Okay, I get it.
I know, you wonka!
Okay,
Right, let's have a look and see if I can see what colour. What colour would you like in the jacket?
I don't want to be bribed, thank you.
No, you Wally. Right, let's have a look and see what other colour jackets they've got. Right, let's have a look.
A reminder that vehicles left unattended on launch platforms will be returned.
You've got aqua, black, blue. Blue should be yours because you're cyan. That's actually quite a nice jacket, actually. I mean, what have I got?
Space may be
Yeah, that's a different one.
save on resources and expenses. Join the ship show program today. Fly together.
Blue. Oh, that actually looks nice in blue. And it's the one at the bottom I got dot dot. The other one, I don't like the look of that. Look at that one. I don't like the actual, the way the jacket sit. The one I've got on right now looks quite nice.
I'm
But
still
I don't
waiting
like
for
this one.
the
Another one.
delay.
Sorry?
I'm waiting for the delay.
Say again, dot dot.
I can't see it yet because I'm still waiting for the delay.
Yeah, if you look at that jacket, the one I had on just now. Yeah.
That's
No,
not as good.
no. See, that's what I mean. The other one, try the blue one of this one. This is the one you get. Now that I actually like. I also got the yellow because I'm logistics, but blue with him is science. What he is, science, exploration, all that comes into it. So that's the same colour, the same one as mine, but blue. And that is the Chihuahua blue. Probably pronounced that wrong. So that's the jacket. See, that looks better. See, and then the other one looks a bit. I don't know, OTT, I guess. Got Val, so he's wanting to do what's in those. Blue. See, that's the ones that's trousers he'll want.
This station has been designated as an armistice zone. Tampering with weapon safety protocols
Where?
is strictly forbidden.
Look, got what? Oh no, I don't like them. That's certainly what I got. Can't have been them.
To prevent traffic, we ask that all arriving pilots use the designated landing area. Launch platforms for departure.
Oh, it wasn't them you got. see I certainly received one. How many shoes do they want? I'll go and get some in a second.
is a proud member of the Ship Share program, encouraging travelers to stay
I
with
had a
us.
black train shoe with a yellow eye. Let me go into my probably here somewhere. Okay. But ardent yellow. I didn't think they called that. Yeah. Okay. Didn't look that bad. Horrible on here. That. I thought they were more black. That. Do you not? That's a good- Well, they don't look bad. Look better than ardent blue. Definitely say ardent aqua. It's the way to go for his. Got the blue in it. Look better than this one. I don't like the look of those ones. I really don't. Mm. Shut off my screen. Shut off my screen. Sorry. I said I need to stream off them. Okay.
I wouldn't mind if I knew where she was.
To prevent traffic, we ask that all arriving pilots use the designated landing area. Launch platforms are for departing ships only. Please be considerate and avoid obstructing airlocks. Thank you for your assistance. Please be considerate and avoid obstructing airlocks. Thank you for your assistance. Space may be lonely, but you don't have to. Save on resources and expenses. Join the ship share program today and fly together.
Sorry about that, you folks. We are actually making tea and playing the game at the same time. Basically, that's what we do when we play a game. Most people just like to advertise because they want to make money. We play because we want to have fun. But why should we shut off the game? And today is my birthday. Now, the question is, where is Little Miss? We are doing picture in picture, and we haven't seen what this one looks like at the moment. I'm actually trying to operate the Mrs. computer at the same time with great difficulty because her PC is not as she's in the shopping centre. She's always in there buying clothes. I know where she is. Well, I thought I knew where she was. I want a pair of trousers. I don't want to dress like her though. She's trying to dress like a teenager. I'm looking for something that fits my age. I'm 95 today. Oh boy. Right, let's see. Yeah, to tell you the truth, why do I have to dress like an old man? I can dress like a skinflint, can't I? Yeah, why not? Let's live a little young. I just hope I don't get arrested for curb crawling. No, not that kind of curb crawling, you idiots. I mean, dressed up mutton as lamb, basically, or whatever you want to call it. But anyway, let's see what they've got. Dr. Myson actually got me some glasses. And I don't usually accept gifts. It's just me. But he's gone to the trouble. I should do. They're all daddy pants. This is gonna shock her. But it's not me this, but I've got no dress sense. Seriously, I've got no dress sense. Right, little miss is back now, and I'm about to burn the tea. Oh, well, it doesn't look too bad actually.
Oh, that was not the one I thought you were going to put on.
Well, I don't know what you chose actually.
my super hat is. I have to buy it. If trying to guess. Not when I'm in the cons. Pinhead? What colour's Pinhead? Blue.
I just thought I'd just throw something on quickly.
No, it looks okay. Oh, is that all the hats they got?
Actually, I never saw them hats before. Okay, well now we're talking business. Now I can buy a hat.
No, because I wanted a yellow one.
I'm not talking about the yellow hat. What I was seeing before were caps, but I don't know where you got them from.
That's the hats they got in the console.
Yeah, but I didn't know they had them. I've always looked up here, you see.
So I'm sure I could get the grey one, I guess.
Hat.
Grey one, yeah, okay.
See?
But I buy the grey one. And the...
Yeah, well, I'm kind of confused. How come you've got them hats? You said hats, isn't it?
I guess I do it by the gender. That's a bit
No.
naughty.
Right, move out there. Let me have a look.
There is another console, you know.
Is that right? Somebody forgot to tell me that.
So you didn't need to move out the way.
Get out of the way. Where is it? Hats. It's hats, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Nothing from me. Just rubbish.
Right, the shoes I bought was ardent yellow.
Doesn't really matter. I can't wear them.
Okay, the pants I got was tea something. Sure it was. No, Mubaldi. It's the ones at the bottom, and there is a blue pair of those. And they actually look quite nice. What else have they got? So, if I have the hat on, it'll like cover my bald patch. How can they be empty? I just bought some. That's not too bad, actually.
Now you see, those are the type of hats I wear. But they've not made them so I can have one. They give you women
That
better.
is a bit naughty.
And the trousers are a bit dry too. Now they want to sort out our clothes.
Do you reckon, Dot?
Not saying crap. Dot fell asleep.
What? Dot's still here.
You're sleeping.
You see it.
Oh, right, okay. I pushed bought a pair of gloves and a hat. But I think that's a bit naughty of CIG not letting the males also have the same hat that I've got. They've got caps, you know, like a baseball cap. I think that's a bit naughty. Because a lot of men do wear this type of hat in real life. So I think they should make
Here you go.
gender. You know what I mean?
Eventually they will.
Yeah, because they should make them. You know what I mean? So any either gender can wear it, male or female. So I think that's a bit naughty.
Here, put yours. Got to put the courier man. That was
Because I know
yours.
for a fact Pepper
Huh?
would
Don't
actually
you want
wear
to?
one of these rather than a baseball cap. He'd probably buy one of the blue one. I think there's a blue one there somewhere. So yeah, Pinhead was blue. What a pretty apt name, Pinhead. It's a bit weird, but yeah. I actually quite like that. So I kind of want to take a picture. I don't want that up. Is it that close?
So basically, them clothes you've got there, if I was looking there, I wouldn't see them clothes, would I?
Sorry?
The clothes you've got there, I wouldn't see them clothes
Why is that?
because they're not there. I look like a bloody scrubber.
Right, go into the console and see if you can find
In there.
Mavaldi. This is called Mavaldi.
Been there.
Is that? Yeah, because these ones are called they give me the M.
Because that's more casual wear of today.
Jacket, I can't remember. I think it was P. Jacket was called Archibald is the actual jacket.
But
Well, it's certain of it. No, it's not. It is Tuvois. So that's wrong if they've got a different jacket, different caps. That is wrong. Sorry, but it is.
I'll have a look.
Take your headphones off a sec.
guys still there?
The clothes that I've got, they look like pajamas.
If anyone wore pants like that to bed, I'd be worried. Hey? If anyone wore pants like that to bed, I'd be worried.
Why do you think I'm a faggot now?
No, because that's uncomfortable. How could you sleep in those?
I don't know who the designer was, but he needs to be talked to about fashion and design.
People do have like leggings like that for bed.
Yeah, but I don't wear clothes like this.
Look at the material. They want that material for bed.
I like bright colours, you know what I mean? With a little bit of exercise on them.
Bright colours look for the my skin.
That's why I've been wearing slacks since I've been in this, because there's nothing in there.
Why are you
Yeah,
even
there's hardly
wearing
any
that?
time.
Where's your nice
Second, dot.
Hardly anything in that store that I would wear.
You don't want the better. I like purple. Yeah, but it's got a certain role in the game. See that top? We don't want the better.
That one there.
Top middle one is better than the one you got on.
It's got holes in it.
Oh.
Oh, it's not that. They call that designer. And you know something? All they do is cut it with a couple of scissors and they slap £1,000 saying, hey, that's luxury.
That just looks old. I like the other one next to it. That
Yeah.
one looks better.
Yeah, I used to have that actually.
Yeah, you should have that in like a goldy colour or
Yeah.
silver or whatever. Why can't you wear purple?
Well, I don't want to look like a sissy. Don't want to
I
be.
like purple.
Well, you're a girl, innit?
So I like to have the chick with my goldy yellow. If I was blue. That's ridiculous.
Don't get. Yeah, I'm blue and I'm also a commander gold or white.
Use purple. If I played this game, I don't care. You have to make me a purple roll. Otherwise, I will never play. I don't want to wear a different colour when I can see purple.
You can dress how you want.
Really?
Yeah,
What?
because you can. But if you're on my ship, you need to be identified so that people don't shoot you.
Okay, so who's got purple in your team?
I don't know.
Yeah, so I can be the purple guy.
The purple guy. But you're a girl.
Female. Yeah, the purple guy. Guys can be females too.
Wait, who's it on, me or you?
I don't know. Because if I was switched on, because it's got no power. You just can't tell.
Suppose I'm going to have to take one of these stupid hats, aren't I?
My bedroom, my wardrobe just looks like a goth.
But wait a minute.
Polaris.
Mason had a cap. How did he get his cap?
Now. Sorry? Oh, sorry, I thought you were behind me. Why do I keep looking in there? Get out! I think I need to go over here. The other shop where the med pens are, I think it's inside. Good luck. Where are you going? Wrong shop's the other one. The other shop is. No, my thingy's like weird. Stop looking at that. Hmm? See? At Polaris, med pens are 53. But at the CRU L5, they are 50. What? No, I'm just saying. I just bought. I just bought 5 more. It says in stock. I'll just have a look now. Just to let you know, your voice is.
Is that better?
Okay.
The graphics are really good. I wish I could turn down my graphics even more actually. I mean frames per second. I could turn the FPS down and turn up the resolutions.
And limit the frames per second in the game to whatever you want.
Can you?
Yep. But that's not the screen refresh. That's just like the frames per second of the game.
And you got where is that in graphics?
Nope. It's Either you can create a configuration file. It's just you name it a certain name, and then you put whatever parameter you want to put in there.
Oh, right. Yeah, I know which one. I know you're talking about. Yeah, I know. I know
Or you
you're talking.
can, yeah, or you can use the tilde thing and manually type it in.
I now have
13
13
med
med
pens
pens
and
uneven.
even
And
the
the same
same.
with
Oh,
oxygen. Might just try one more each if I can. So it might be odd.
odd.
Run
Run
away!
away!
You
You
are.
are.
But you
You
own
own
the
the
shop.
shop.
You have to talk to the shopkeeper. Don't talk to me. I've got the Kraken.
If you opened the console thing,
I'm going to put this on you a little bit, little miss, yeah?
Yeah.
it'd be sys_max FPS equals 30. Or whatever you want to use.
No.
There you have it.
I wonder if I have the shop back.
I want to talk about the Kraken. I want to talk about the Javi.
What?
The Javi.
Javelin. Well, I'm back. I'll come back.
I might have to leave then come back. Oh,
Oh,
rude,
rude
mate.
mate.
One more. Oh, let me buy
Bye.
it. Right,
I see, I've got
40
40.
each now. So I'm okay.
Okay, I
I've
haven't
got
got
a
a
lot
lot
of
of
anymore.
more.
Okay,
I've
I've
got
got
40.
40 each.
Well, I'm gonna try to go to sleep.
I'm going to
Okay.
try and wake up.
See ya.
Bye bye.
See ya.
And don't have any nightmares about women now, okay?
I'll definitely have nightmares about you.
No, 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 you can't. It's my birthday today.
Yeah, you're gonna be like throwing candles around and stuff. In my dream, starting fires with candles and birthday cakes and stuff.
Now, as you can see there, you guys, you've got the Javelin coming out next year, but we're still not going to see it. And you've also got the... What's this ship called? What's this ship called? The Kraken. Now, CIG turned round and said, you can fit the Arion? Ariston?
Harry.
The Aries on the Javelin. Hey, but you can get two on there. And you, on the Kraken, you can get 6 on there, as you can see. Now, you might think it can't go on these small pads, but when CIG says if it fits, it sits, what he means is if the wheels or the skids can fit on the crack on the landing deck and there's no obstacles in the way, it sits. And that's the reason why you got 6 on there. Okay, I'm not saying you might be able to get 3. You might be able to get 3 of these on there, but they have to be set in a certain way. Now, why I like the Javelin, the Javelins actually got 2 landing pads. It's got one here, as you can see, and it's got one at the back. Now, if you look at the size of this landing pad on the Kraken, okay, that's about 2, as you can see. Now, if you add another one onto it, it's almost the size of the Kraken, the landing pad in total. But obviously, they're going to be stored differently. But they said the Ariston, or I can't remember that bloody name, can't fit in the AORUS. Well, they're right. It can't fit in the AORUS, but I'm sure if you was to strip it in and slide it in, it could fit. But who would want to fly a ship sideways in a battleship like that? But anyway, that was actually a big shock actually, because it is supposed to be a battleship. You know what I mean? But did you know? Let's talk about the AORUS for a second, okay? And you've got the Hercules. The AORUS is actually a bigger version than the Hercules. And what I mean by that is because the Hercules is a utility transporter because it's got a ramp. And so is the AORUS, okay? It does the same job because you can drive the things up a ramp and onto them. Yes, it can. It's got the added extra facilities because you can put ships on there. You can do that with the Hercules too, okay? But you can only fit 2. What's them small ships called? Auroras. But that's the difference between the AORUS and the Hercules. Now the Hercules starts from about 300 to about 700, and the AORUS is about twice the price. But twice the price, you get a heck of a lot more for your money. But remember, the way I see the AORUS, I see it as a utility transporter. Okay, yes, it's a gunship this and it's a gunship that, but I'll get back to that in a minute. So at the end of the day, right, the AORUS, if you're not really into combat like I'm not, you can use it for other things. Okay, now let's get back to this ship. Okay, you got these 2 ships. You've got the Javelin and you've got the Kraken. What has these 2 ships got in common? Oh, yeah, okay, it's got a decent cargo space, but no, they both have capital jump drives. Okay, so these 2 ships will not slow each other down. One will have to stop to go anywhere and wait for the other one. So these 2 ships can travel in pair anywhere, and if that's the case, you've got the whole E and the whole D. These can be paired off to do certain things. But let's go another step further. Okay, they say this ship, the Javelin, right, yes, it's got a massive bay at the back. It's actually around here somewhere. Okay, and I'm hoping it can actually fit an SRV. Why? Because the SRV at the end of the day can do transporting things and whatnot. Because remember, you got a ship like this, you need to make it as versatile as possible, because this ship, if you can get into deep space, okay, you can spend time in what you got, but it's got to be able to look after itself and get things for itself. Yes, it's got this here for battle. These ships cover your blind spots. Now, according to this ship, right, it's got size 5 guns and size 8, size 6, I think it is, size 7 and size 8. Here are where the size 8s are going up there, and they've got one underneath. And these are actually whizzy turntable torrents, okay? Now, that can't cover all your blind spots, but obviously the ship can be pivoted to cover yourself at the end of the day. And you've got these Ariston or Orion or whatever you want to call it. These are there to cover your what they call it. Now, this has got a heck of a lot of guns. Now, if these are size 6s, okay, and the following pairs, okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now double that 9, that's 18. That's 18 guns firing upways. Okay? Firing acrossways, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3 at the bottom. 6, 7, 8 firing across. But you've got your little pea shooters, these got size 7 guns. Okay? And these can be added to what they call, but you only take them out when you need them. Now, I have got this, okay, because I'm going to be living on the ship, okay, and you're going to see the minimum of about, say, 12 crew to a maximum of 80. How you pick your crew and what you do with it, okay. There's also another speculation. Everybody's saying they're going to be dropping the cargo on this, right? I bought this ship for its cargo, but let's get one thing straight, okay. This ship, when this ship first came out, it was small, okay, and it said 4,600 cargo. They've grown the size of the ship since that time, all right. So if they've grown the size of the ship, the cargo should be able to fit in there. It didn't grow a couple of inches; it grew quite a bit. So they should make the cargo be able to fit. It's not saying that we can do cargo, because don't forget, it's workspace, open space is what it's used for, not carrying boxes, because things change as the game develop. But anyway, let's forget about that. Let's talk about defense purposes. Right? They say this ship has got blind spots. It hasn't got no blind spots. Your snow crabs are your blind spots. Okay? Now, for instance, if it's a small ship coming into the area, like say an Aurora or a Cutlass Black or whatnot, those have got size 3 guns. Now those size 3 guns have got an average range of about, say, 3,000 meters, 4,000 meters, blah blah blah. Right, these guns will have a range of roughly about 6,000. Okay, now we're talking about defense purposes now. So you've got a range of about 6,000, okay, or whatever it is, and you got these snuff fighters. These snuff fighters stay in the circle of these ships, these Ariston don't go outside the area, okay? They stay within the area of the firing range of the capital ship, and they shoot out. Now doing that covers the blind spots, okay? Because let's use the Cutlass Black. We use that as an example. For them to get to shoot this ship, they have to come in that 7,000 kilometer range, and if it does, it's going to get blasted. And that's what I mean by these stub fighters can actually cover the ship without coming out of the circle. Right. Another thing is, I've also noticed, which I like about this ship. There's so much I've been doing a lot of aircraft on this. Right. How many ships can destroy this ship? To the way they're working at the moment, I don't think there's a ship on equal footage that can destroy this ship. Okay? To destroy one of these javelins to how the weapon structures are, you'd need about 3 javelins. Okay? Because the shields, it's got 4 capital shields and 4 large shields. Okay? Now when you start working out the hit points on the guns, okay, it's not going to be able to penetrate it. Not even the bloody railgun of a 40 whatnot, because the regeneration on these capital shields are bloody high. So it's going to take a big ship to destroy a javelin. I'm talking through my backside, okay? But I'm not going to go through all the stats and go through this, because I can do that, and you'll see where I'm coming from. Yeah, things need to be balanced. Now, that's one thing. Now, if I had this ship, what would I do with it? Do you think I'm going to have it as a combat ship? Like, oh, it's a combat. Combat costs money. But if you're making capital with it, you can use it for other things. And I'm going to use my ship to live in, okay? I'm going all over. I'm not going to be in the area. I'm going to be out in deep space. I'm going to leave you guys at Polaris. And yeah, we know it's getting knocked down. But I'm going to be there to shoot hell out of each other, because I'm going to be exploring. Now, this ship has size 12 missiles. Now, I'm not going to use CIG's numbers at the moment. I'm going to use my own, okay? Because obviously, it's easy to work it out, all right? Now, CIG says the components are roughly about 3-to-1. That's in the industrial components or whatnot. If you've got too large, you need too large to equal a capital shield. Alright, now you please see where I'm coming from. Now let's talk about the missile. I've heard people turn around and say, oh, I've got a Polaris and I've got 32 size 10, 28 size 10 missiles and I'm going to blow shit out of you. It can't blow diddly. Well, I've got that other ship that's got 6 missiles and it's doing some damage, yeah, but it can't blow a big ship like this. Now, let's look at the Polaris's size 10 missiles. Did you know that if you're using it on a 3-to-1 scale, depending how CIG balances things, okay, you would need 9 Polaris shields to equal 1 size 12 missile of the Javelin. Now, how I work that out is, I know it's not going to do like that, okay? You've got a size 10 missile, okay? And if it's a 3-to-1, like I've seen the points, you would need, so if it went to size 10, you'd need 3 of those missiles to equal a size, sorry, if you got a size 10 and you want to make it a size 11, you'd need 3 size 10 to make 1 size 11 missile, okay? And you would need 3 size 11 missiles to make a size 12. But it's not 3 missiles. If it goes down to size 9, 10s, in theory, you would need 9 size 10 missiles to equal 1 size 12 missiles. Okay? Well, you get the theory in that sense there. Now, as you already will know, the Polaris has 4 torpedo bays. Okay? Now, if it's got 4 torpedo bays, firing size 10, okay, remember you need 1 to equal, you'll need 8, so you'll need 9 to equal 1 size 12. The Javelin's only got 2 torpedo bays, and the Javelin's got 4. So if the the Polaris. So if the Polaris needed 9 missiles to equal 1 of the Javelin's torpedoes, are you going to tell them, and you can only fire 4? 4 of those missiles of the Polaris cannot even dent the Javelin. Remember that it can't fire all 28. It can only fire 4. Okay. Now the Javelin's only got 2 missile bays. Okay, so that would be 28 size 10 missiles. Okay. Now if it's size 9 equivalents, 28 size 10 on the retaliator. That's 9. That's 27 size 9 missiles on the retaliator. So one of these missiles, I've seen what the retaliator can do. So if you had one of these missiles, you just need 1 to blow up some of them medium ships. Not even that actually. But if you can see where it's coming from, so you know what I mean. But I'm hoping now they have a versatility in the sizes, because that would be pretty cool. What else has the Javelin got? The Javelin's got modular rooms. Now it's got modular rooms and modular engine bays. Now I think if I'm right, I think it's got 2 modular engine bays. Right, now if it's got modular rooms, okay, I think it's got 6. I can't remember the figures, I'm looking up, I've just got this out of the moment. I'm just chatting till Miss finishes her dinner. Right, it's got 6 modular rooms. Those can be converted into whatever. Now we know it's got 1 medical bay in there as standard, but for 80 people I don't think 1 bed's enough. Okay, now I would convert 1 of those beds into I will convert one of them rooms so it's got two modular bays. Okay. Now on the engine compartment, in the engine room, I would, if I could, I would have a room there for an EMP. Okay. Now having it for an EMP room, okay, just like the EMP ships, this ship will be a damn good ship because it's got the power supply to compensate and whatnot. Yes, it'll drain a lot and whatnot. This ship has got a lot of potentials, but you see this ship as a battleship, yes, but I see this ship as you can't destroy it. Okay, they say it's a destroyer, but you can't destroy it unless you have got at least 3 of those in your fleet. What else has this ship got? When I saw this ship, I wouldn't buy the javelin, okay, because I had no use. I don't like buying things if there's no practicality, okay. But as the time's gone by, and I've seen things that I've liked, I bought it. Just like when I bought the Kraken. The Kraken at the end of the day, that's another kettle of fish. But this ship has got a lot of potential. But what you see in front of you, you see a battleship. I don't see a battleship. I see a ship that you can live on and you can do things with it. Okay, let's go one step further. You know what you can do with the 890 jump now, don't you? Whatever you can do with the 890 jump, you can do with this. This ship can actually... Right, remember when the 890 jump came out? And we all started putting the Freelancer in. I said, it can't fit. I did my measurements. It don't fit. It's not supposed to fit. But it does fit. Now, did you know, using that same principle, I'm almost sure the Freelancer can fit in here. What are you talking about, Pepper? Yeah, because this is the loading bay, okay, as you can see, but it's got a little bit of real estate here and a little bit of real estate there, just like the 890 jump. And I've measured it can get in there if they use the same, what they call it. But there's one problem. It's got struts on the sides here, okay. I don't see struts on these sides in there, so I believe it could fit in there. Now if it can fit in there, any ship of that size would have a use. Now let's go next step further. What would I have on this ship? Don't forget, I like to be practical, because don't forget, I'm not into combat. I'm a civilian, okay. Now if I had this ship, what would I have on here? Yes, one of the rooms I've turned into a drone bay on the javelin, if it would let me. Why? Because if it's got a drone bay in there, you got drones that can do repairs. Okay, don't forget they've got them coming in other ships that can transfer, you know what I mean? Well, if the ship's got light damage, it can repair itself when it's on long voyages. Can you see where I'm coming from? The ship is so modular in its own right. If they let us put these ships where we can do these rooms like other ships. So what other ships have got, we can convert these rooms to do that same job. And it's got 6 modular rooms to do things like that. Okay, so now that's in the engine room, obviously, or wherever to put it. It's got a drone bay. You've got an EMP bay. You've got an extra bed facility because... I'll go back to the extra bed facility. You've got 8 people on this ship. 80 people on this ship. It's got one medical bed. Okay. Now, the way I see CIG is going to be doing things, okay? If someone gets sick, you need to put them into a sick bay bed, okay? And if you've not got enough people to put in that bed, people's going to die. As a captain, if someone dies in your ship, you're responsible. You're going to get a reputation skill until you can get rid of that person. No, you're not going to dump your crew in space. You're going to take him somewhere, or like Captain Spock or Kirky, you remove them on space. Well, that's how it's going to work in this game. You're not going to kill your comrades unless you're military, okay, or you don't care. But if you do start doing these to your own people, when you want crew to fly with you, you're not going to have any. Because remember, when your crew dies, they lose half their inheritance this and half their inheritance that. So you have to look after your crew, okay? And they will fly with you for years. They can make credits and they will work with you. But if you are careless as a skipper or whatever in your job, you're going to lose your crew. Now that's one of the reasons why I picked this ship, because I don't want to hang around Port Alister. You know what I mean? Pick the ships. Now another thing is, what will you what I'll have the ship? But I've worked out I can repair itself on long voyages. Yeah, it can't do a proper job, and I can't have the eclipse, not the eclipse, the crucible. It's too damn big. You know what I mean? But I've got a little drone bay in there, just like the Carrack. I can do the same sort of thing. If not, I can put a vulture on there to do them things, but I wouldn't do that because it's wastes of good space. If I wanted to go mining and whatnot, I'd put a small ship on there to bring in small resources. It's not enough, but it's something until I can get to dry dock. Because remember, when you're out in space and you can't get certain stuff, you need to make the ship self-sufficient. Remember, I am not military. I am civilian, okay? And this ship was sold to a civilian, okay? So I can use it for civilian purposes. What I do with that ship is down to me. I'm not into military, but at the end of the day, I can defend myself. I can do this and I can do that, and our crew and our organization is good. Our group is called Unity, okay? It's not you fly in your ship and I fly in my ship and we shoot the hell out of each other. It doesn't work that way. It's not because we're Unity, you go out there and cause trouble, and we must go out there and defend you, because we're not going to do that. If you're in our group and you go out there causing trouble, we're not going to waste our capital to save your butt, because you're going to do it again. And our logistics officers work hard to provide these things for you guys. You're on your own. Okay? We had a problem in our org a few weeks back about dictation. Well, our org doesn't actually kick players, okay? But because certain things was going wrong, we put the policy in there. We left a bit in our mouth and whatnot. Basically, there was a player in our group that was trying to dismantle the org and put them into his org. But the problem, he made a mistake. The players in our org wasn't armed combat. They were civilians. Okay, and that caused problems. But at the end of the day, that's what was done. But because they were poaching, we actually brought a ruling for poaching. They were automatically kicked. Now, by rights, we shouldn't have kicked them. We should have actually isolated them. But it was a surprise because we never had anybody in our group before that did any poaching. But we had to do something to contain the matter. And that's what we did. But we've been working on our rules at the end of the day. And we've now working it. It's not done yet. And they'll be isolated. We don't really kick people at the end of the day, you know what I mean, unless the trouble causes. But we're working out a lot of things in our organisation. We trade and all that. Anyway, we'll figure out about. Let's get back to this. The javelin. What?
Oh, you were busy talking, so I thought I'd go and do a mission. You're all.
Yeah, but I was commentating, little miss.
Okay.
You know, I'm not very good at what's his name. So anyway, the Javelin is my ship. But if you want to know, at the end there, don't keep chopping and changing. My concentration's not that good, you see. I mean, I'm 95 today, you see. Bull. But anyway,
95, yeah, whatever. It's not 95.
Anyway, so I see a lot of uses for this ship as civilian. Okay, and I'm not going to have anybody telling me it's a civilian ship, it's a military ship, you should be using it for combat. Okay, I bought it for a purpose, and that is what I'm going to use it for. And I'm out there to make credits, make our crew strong, and I'm not in there for having any daft people who think they want to do things. We are hardcore, mid-core, and we have got players of all sorts coming in there. Okay, some people can't think for themselves. Okay, but they want to destroy. Our organization's not like that. Okay, we are not rude and we're not abusive, but we sit down there and we bite our tongue when people do things. But I could say things that could make people feel very small, but I am not that sort of person. Okay, but I say it as how I see it at the end of the day, and I do believe in freedom of speech. Okay, but I don't believe in upsetting anybody for my own pleasures. I'm not like that. But I spent my money on this. I spent £45,000 on this, okay? And I do what I want. But I am that sort of person at the end of the day. But don't think at the end of the day I'm an idiot, because I'm not. Okay, I'm an org leader. Okay, I'm not going to call no names in our org. Okay, but we had somebody in our org like trying to disperse the org. Okay, because he's combat. Okay, not thinking that at the end of the day, and I knew something was going down, and he set up one of our org players to turn against us by writing on this, and I knew something was wrong because from the first day that person came in our org, it gave me problems, but I'd left it because, as I says, let the guy play, and we let the guy play. I'd stay up all night so when he comes on, people could play with him. But what he did, he set up an org, brought the guys into his org and our org, and started dictating to them how they're supposed to do things. I said, don't listen to Pepper, listen to me. Pepper don't know what he's talking about, but we won't get into that. I sat down there and watched in his Discord for weeks and days of what he was planning, coming to our org and whatnot. He did a lot of things. And then he turned around to one of the players, because one of the players turned around when he was in training. We want to see them players. Basically, he wanted to see the players so they could poach. And we said no. But at the end of the day, there was a miscommunication about whatnot. And I knew the minute we read the letter, we said to the player, do you know what you're asking for? I said, ask him 3 times. Remember, you're going to be opening up new kind of worms. But I knew at the end of the day, the other person was the one that put him up to it. Okay? So I said, okay. So when we did that, because our org, we typed everything out in the open, he came out and he said certain things. So I said, this is what the person said, those are his texts. And to cover his lies and his stupidity, he made up a lot of excuses. And he went off and he hid. Came up with lies. Now, I don't like liars, but I will tell you, I'm not abusive. Because I've been playing this game for a long time now. You've seen me streams, okay? And you've seen how I've gone on. And you've never seen me abuse anybody, okay? But anyway, he put the guy up. But in the end, because we hadn't worked out our rules properly, we had to ban the guy for poaching. That guy was upset. He was upset and he was embarrassed because our org was the first org he had joined. It was our org. So you tell me all of a sudden he was kicked out, and he's saying he didn't know the reason why. I know the reason why. Because this guy who came into our org bought him a Cutlass Black. The guy was bought and paid for. So he thought the guy was God's gift. So he had an obligation. Not us guys that teached him. That same guy didn't like that guy when he came in. They didn't want him on the ship. But we sat down and we showed him how to play the game. The guy was loved to bits. Now he's not here with us. He's with that person. He says, yeah, it's okay. Not a problem. But at the end of the day, he would have rather stayed with us. And I knew he wanted to stay because he wouldn't even take up his album. He had his album on for nearly 4 days. So one of the guys said, take it off. And then he went and put one of my albums on. But like I said, at the end of the day, the guy was obligated to this guy because the guy gave him a £100 ship. But if I sat down and thought about it, if I didn't sit down and play with the guy and gave him a career because he wants to be a navigator, he's a damn good navigator, trust me, he is. Okay, and he's clear and he's outspoken. And everybody likes him and whatnot. But he's actually an engineer. But he can't come back in our group because we've got a policy. If you are kicked, you can't come back. But if you leave, you can come back. Okay, that's the difference with our group. So that's another reason we don't kick. But because they were poaching, and we had to do something quickly, it was how it's worked. There was a couple of other guys in there we sat down and we talked to, and we had isolation. But at the end of the day, then this guy will try. At the moment, the problem is, right, he's got his own org. I don't have a problem with that, okay? Because as far as I'm concerned, what's his is his, and I didn't have it in the first place. His org is run like ours, but the guy is strictly combat, okay? Now, the problem is, I'm retired now. I'm a young guy, but I'm retired. Okay, so I can play this game 24 hours a day. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And Little Miss is my team partner. So between the two of us, we can run this game 24 hours, build up, stream up, and keep the org running, and the Discord and Spectrum. Okay, that's a good thing. He's only one man trying to run an org, and he has to split his hours into 24 hours. 8 hours sleep, 8 hours work, he runs a business, and 8 hours 8 hours with his family. And don't forget, the 8 hours with his family, he has to also use that to be social time to play against. He's only got 4 hours. And I'll be stressing out. I can go into any more details, but what I'm saying, to run an org, it is hard. Okay? Because you've got to be there. But you can also have the good thing. But what used to upset me, I'm an Ibakati. Okay? And I like theory crafting. He would turn around to us and say, theory crafting is stupid. He would turn around to me and say, Ibakati is stupid. Now, look at the bloody game. Look at the bloody game. When I came in 2.6, it wasn't this good. And if it wasn't for Ibakati looking for these bugs, spending hours and hours and hours and hours of the game crashing to get it this level, you could not play this game at this level. I will never see this game finish the way I see it, okay? And in about 10-15 years, I won't see it finish. But I got a potential idea what the game's going to be, okay? But because you see them people, when they want something and they don't understand it, they will destroy other people's things. I don't believe in that. Okay? So he's there now. He can't get into our org and he'll never come back. But we helped him at the end of the day, not him helps us. Okay? Now anyone who comes into our org, it's the same way. But yes, we're learning at the end of the day and whatnot. We're not here to put anybody down. We are here to play the game and enjoy it. But I'm not going to sit here at the end of the day and make people make our org look like this and look like that when it's not true. We train, we help, we teach, and we do what we can. But we don't want people coming in here and destroying it. There's too many orgs out there that do military. Military means you play. And if you don't play, you don't stay. You have to follow orders because they need the crew. Civilian is not like that. You come and you go. Okay? I've been in a couple of military organizations and I don't like them. Okay? But I will not let anyone come in our org and ruin our gameplay. I play this game 18 hours a day, 7 days a week. But let's go one step further. Right. You've heard of these people called the matadors. Okay? Now, I don't know too much about them. I just heard that they're griefers. Okay. There's nothing wrong. It's in the game. We get it. We learn and we adjust so we can defend ourselves. Alright. You've got this guy called the Eradicator. I've got nothing against the guy. I am not bad-mouthing the guy. I don't know the guy or where he comes from or for what country he comes from. That's not what I'm trying to point out. What I'm trying to point out is when you go out there and you grieve, because don't forget, you've heard about the Matador and extortion and whatnot, you get upset, you don't like it. You've heard when a new person comes into the game and he can't play the game and all of a sudden you all gang him, he doesn't play. Well, the Matadors are like that. This guy called Eradicator is like that. I don't know the guy, okay, I've got nothing against the guy, but if you was watching at Christmas, okay, remember, Eradicator is a member of the Matadors, to how I understand it. So the Matadors are paying him. Now, the Eradicator spent a lot of money in the game. Alright? He's also a streamer, like me. Alright? So he's pretty famous. But, at the end of the day, he's on the other side of the law. Sooner or later, everybody will hunt him down. Legal people will hunt him down. And every time they see the name Eradicator, they'll all gang up on the issue. If he switches server, which is going to be persistent anyway, they will seek him out because word spreads like fire. Now, every time he goes out there, okay, and they see him out there, you're going to hunt him down. He's not going to play the game. Okay? And why? So he spent thousands of pounds. His money's going to go up in smoke. So when you hear about all these pirates and all these kind of bullshit going on, it will be eradicated. I don't believe in bullying, I don't believe in extortion, but I'm saying how the game will turn out in the end. Because not everybody doesn't like them sort of things, and at the end there's a lot of good people that will change the mechanics of the game, and they don't want them play because they want to make money, they want to play the game because we are in a civilized world. Yes, with space and all this lot, not, and kids like to blow things up, but at the end of the day, this game is serious dollars in this game being put into it. You think AUC credit is just pixels? If you've got a big ship like what I've got, okay, and it's cost you so much, what they call it, and you know you need certain things, and you've not got the credit, so you've not got the time, you're going to run to the bank, and you're going to take that money out. Don't tell me you are not, okay? You will, because you know what you put in that game, and you don't want to lose it, okay? And if someone's going to come and be doing this, you're building up bases, you will do what you can to defend it, if you can afford it. Okay, so at the end of the day, these AUC credits is real money. So if you haven't got it, you'll find so you don't want people coming and destroying in your org. You don't want people coming and blowing up your ships outside the org. You don't want people there coming and killing your people, because if the people kill your people, that person loses his credit, that person loses his ship, and he loses his reputation, and it's going to be hard, and then people will not fly with you. So you're going to do the best to protect your crew. This is the future of the Star Citizens game, okay? And it's a damn good game. It's not going to be finished from now, okay? But it needs people like us to spread the word of building this game. And you don't want silly assholes, sorry the language, coming in there and messing it up and thinking they're smart. I am not an abusive person, but I can read the person a mile off, and I will act dumb 24/7, okay? And I like playing the game. So when you're doing something, don't think I don't think where you're coming from. I will give you the benefit of the doubt. But don't think you're going to have this, because you're not. Because you will lose it. Okay? He actually started an org called the Rebel Alliance. I turned around and written a letter. I'm not mentioning the person's name. Okay? And I said, well, the Rebel Alliance, so some people who don't know certain things, you just look at a rebel, oh, I'm a rebel, I'm going to be doing all these bad things. No, a rebel means the freedom, and you're fighting for freedom for what you believe in, okay? But if all people don't understand that, okay, they think it's rebel where you're going out and doing bad like the matadors, okay? It's an understanding. But the player, at the end of the day, isn't fighting for the freedom of the cause. He's fighting for his own personal gains, okay? And he's strictly combat, and that's his passion. Not bad mouthing him. I don't like the person anymore, because the man is a liar. I'm sorry. I've heard things, I've seen things, but that's not the point. I'm not mentioning names, because I don't want you going down there hunting the person down. But if he's watching this, then he knows at the end of the day I know more than what he believes, okay? But at the end of the day, that's not the way I go. But you can't go and sit down and stand on somebody's toes, okay, and think they're not going to bawl out in pain. You step on my toes, I'll bite back. But I don't mean bite back where I'm going to get a gun and shoot you. I've got a brain, okay? And whatever you do, it will fall back on you, okay? We've got an organisation, and we want to build it. We want to be good people, and we don't want people coming and messing it up. We want people who want to enjoy the game. We want to build Star Citizens. We want people to know what it's all about. Because after a while, we will be old men. This game's going to still be coming. And it's our kids that's going to be playing this game. Okay? And what I've got, I'll pass it down to my kids. Oh, I'll give my ships away. Because that's what I believe in the game. That's not a bad thing. Anyway, let's get back to the game. I'm sure I've bored you guys. I talk like this all the time when I'm in my org, okay? Oh, look at Miss, where are you? What are you doing at Crew d'Or? I'm sat here waiting for you to go back into the game. Well, you can do what you do. I got things to do. I'm going back in the game doing my own thing. I do a lot of theory crafting, by the way, and we've got a lot of things in the game that you wouldn't even believe that's in the game. Right, I can play this game for hours. In our org talking about that, as you know, in a few months back, a lot of people wouldn't play because things didn't work and you wait to the next patch. In our org, it wasn't like that. We found out what stopped them from playing. It was credits. We showed them how to work around the bugs and all them kind of things, and they play all the time now. And you can see in the last patch I made 10 million. Okay, that was to show the logistics, what they can do with these credits and how they can do it, you know what I mean, and all sorts of things. In our organization you have logistics. I'm not going to go into too much detail. You got an idea what logistics are, and you also know what's that word called beginning with S? Security. And then you've got the other one, science. And you've also got freelancers. Well, logistics is to do with all finance. It's the backbone of Star Citizens, as we already know. And we've got combat, which is security. And we've got science, that covers a lot of fields, okay, workers and ships and whatnot. But we've got a one other extra one in there, freelancers. Why have we got freelancers in there? Because you've got the mellow system coming in, and you've got the prison system coming in. Industrial spies and all that kind of shit. So we've now got 4 roles in our organization. Yeah, I mean, all these things we sit down there and we work out, and anybody who comes into our organization, we don't tell them what role they want. We ask them what they like and what they want to be, and we sit down there and we work out them roles for those guys so they can play it. Yeah, I mean, I've always wanted to be a commander. I'm actually a bridge commander now, okay? But I'm also a fleet commander. I'm also an explorer. Which can all be done in the game. There's one more thing I am actually. And if you've got ships, like say a Kraken, Carrack or whatnot, you can't fill your crew. Our organization is built like that. Okay, what I mean by that, if you're a fleet commander, okay, and you come into if you've got more than 10 ships and you're a fleet commander, you've got no problem in filling your ships, because the guys in our organization, if you're a fleet commander, they're going to make credits. But if you don't know what you're doing, we will help you. We don't just say, okay, you got your own ship and you fill your own ship. We know at the end of the day, you've seen what I've got. I've got my ship there now, the Javelin. If I was to close down my org today, I'd have to go into a military organization. Oh, they'll put people in my ship. I hope. But it's going to blow up. Do you think they give a damn? I got no ship for the next 2-3 friggin' months. I got no credits. Because my life is indispensable. Because I'm fighting for their cause. What is the cause? We don't know. How long before you're back with us, miss? You don't know?
So I'm heading towards Crusader now.
What was the question I asked?
How long before you're back? Crusader.
Did you answer the question?
I'm just jumping through Crusader.
ETA, please.
About 5-10 minutes. I'm at Crusader.
When Little Miss says 10 minutes, come back tomorrow. Right, we was talking about the Javelin. Okay. This Javelin ship has got a lot of things going for itself. A heck of a lot. Okay? But this isn't going to be this is not the ship that I want. Okay? I want the Bengal. I cannot have the Bengal unless I rob it. But that's not my role play. But I do believe sooner or later CIG will come out with the equivalent where I can actually buy that ship. And when that ship comes out, I will buy that ship. I've got all the ships in the game capitalized to do certain things, but I just want to travel space. And I've got to work out a crew and the things that I need. But anyway, let's go on to something else. Let's look at the Kraken. Why do you talk when I'm all doing something?
What?
Right, I bought the Kraken because of its potentials, okay? And I still like the Kraken, okay? But the Kraken has got two uses now. One shops, as you already well know, and one for cargo. Everybody's complaining that, oh, if you bought the shopping, I have to call it shopping center, you're wasting your money. No, you're not. You're not. But you've got 4,000 cargo. The difference between the shop, okay, and the one with 4,000 cargo. I just have to say that because it's easier. Okay. With the shops, if you log out, you can make money when you're not playing. Okay. Now the difference, and with the one with the big cargo, okay, the difference is it's a bigger relay estate. Now, for instance, the privateer has containers you put in there. There's nothing wrong with that, okay? But what can you put in them containers? Can you fit a ballista in there? No, you can't. Can you fit this in there? No, you can't. Yes, you can fit normal commodities, but remember, you put them inside a container, and you can't put a big, massive thing into a small container, and that's where you lose your real estate. Okay, but if it's open plan, okay, whatever you've got in that, you can fit in there as long as you can get it through the cargo hole. Now, let's give you an example. The top half of the javelin, sorry, not javelin, the Kraken, is all shops. So and it's 198 cargo units. That's roughly about 6 containers. Okay. Now, if you use some containers and you wanted to put ballistas up there, you can't do that. Okay, because they won't fit or anything like that. You have to put them in the loading bay at the bottom. Okay, we all get that, and you all understand that now. What is the cargo space of the javelin, of the Kraken, of the main cargo? It's 700. Yes. Well, that can hold quite a bit. If you've got a 890 jump, that it's got 500, how many ballistas could you fit in that? If you're lucky, if it was open plan, you might be able to get 1, 2, 3, 4, possibly 5 in there. So can you see where I'm coming from? I'm just picking the figures on top of my head, you see, because I've got the ships. I do a lot of, if it fits, it sits, blah, blah, and whatnot, you know what I mean? Now, that's not a lot, okay? Because you're going to say, well, hey, it's got 757 missiles. If you was listening to me earlier about the size 10 missiles and the size 12 missiles, and you understand the arithmetic behind it, well, if you only had 6 ballistas in the cargo deck, okay, and you had an SRB to put it up, how powerful are those missiles? Well, I'm going to tell you right now. Let's look at the Reclaimer missiles, okay? The Reclaimer has 6 size 9 missiles. The ballista has 2 size 5s and 8 size 4s. But when you add them all together, the missiles on the ballista is only equivalent to 1 size 9 missile on the Retaliator. So in theory, the Retaliator is 6 times stronger than the ballista, because of its hit point. Yes, you can play with numbers all bloody day, but when you start putting it practical, I'd say, well, that's not a lot. But remember, it depends on what you're using it. So, how many ballistas can you fit on your shopping center? 6. How many is 6? 6 missiles, the same as 1 Retaliator. You've lost a lot of real estate. So it's best if you go out there and buy a Retaliator and stick it on your landing deck. Okay? That's just giving you an idea. Sorry, Chris. I am pretty good at numbers, and I'm not trying to put you down, because obviously you've got other uses for the ballistas and whatnot. But when you're releasing certain things, okay, yes, we want it, but when you sit down and think about it, it's not that practical. Okay? But people buy what other people see. But me, I buy what I know I can use, okay? And that's not putting, because at the day, you know me, come on, look at me. I spent nearly £45,000 in the game, okay? And I'm still spending. So obviously, I must have a reason for it. And don't turn around and say, well, I can afford it, I work for it, it's my money, I spend it how I want, and I choose to spend it this way, okay? Simple. Well, give you an idea about the Kraken. So at the end of the day, The problem is now you've got your Kraken. All you guys, I'm going to put all these ballistas on your Kraken. And how much is a Kraken? £200 each, or what? You're going to buy it in game. Each Kraken has only got the firepower of as one size 9 missile. Okay, so how many are you going to put on that deck? But you're not going to be inconvenienced. It's not going to be practical. Yes, it's got the distance, and yes, it's a surprise attack. Blah 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 this and blah 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 that. But when it comes down to number crunching and theory crafting, you know what I mean, depending how you want to play the game, it's how you work it out. Now, like I said, I got some damn good ships, and I spent hours there working out what I'm going to do with my ships, you know what I mean, and how I'm going to play them. And oh, there's another problem, the Carrack. CIG, can you please tell us what the pilot has for a weapon? He's got no missiles, and the way it looks like it, he can't use any of the guns. Now, the reason why I say that is, when I was watching the thing at Christmas, okay, yeah, when I was watching that, I saw his chop and change. Right, I heard one of the pilots turn round to one of the crew members were being attacked. Why couldn't the pilot use one of the guns to shoot that? Why did it have to be one of the crew members? That raised alarm bells. Okay, it did raise alarm bells. Now, what I mean by that is, yes, it's got 8 size 4 guns. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, but you've got 2 on the wings, and you've got 1 in the back, and you've got 1 on the front. All right, right. The 2 on the wings are man-tarrants, so you need 2 crew members for that. And you've got 2 remote tarrants. The 2 remote tarrants, if you're doing it like you've done with the other ships, those would be the co-pilots in the front, left and right, using them. What is the pilot going to use? He can't do missiles, and I don't think you're going to do that. All I'm just saying, I'm just asking a question, because while they was running around like a Cheshire cat, he would have wanted this at the end of the day. We already know that you've got the drum bay coming out, okay? You're going to need the extra person for that. What is the pilot going to do? Is he just going to be sitting down in the cockpit seat, looking left and looking right, and flying left? Because he's going to get bored. He needs something to keep him excited. I know how you're playing the game and whatnot. Is that you, Mister?
Yeah.
What was that I just saw you with? What are you doing with that?
Let's go to Hotel Uniform Romeo 1.
I'll follow you. No, drop it a minute, Let's have a look, drop it a minute.
Right, so you can pick it up and carry it.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
No, just let me have a look at it, please. Thank you.
Yeah. Carry it.
You idiot. Hey, what's up? You're supposed to be running after me. Oh, stop getting upset. It's only credits. I'm going to dismantle it. You're very touchy, aren't you? Oh, come and take your box back.
I knew you were going to do that.
Yeah, well, you
I'm still stood here.
Well, why are you running after me? It's your box. Here, take it back. Here. This is what I do when we like to have a joke. You know what I mean? But anyway, let me give her back a box before she gets upset.
Oh, you can carry it, Carl.
It's no use to me.
I need to go to AORUS 1.
Yeah, take your box. Yeah, take your box. There. There it is. Bye-bye. Anyway, you see, these people doesn't understand fun at the end of the day. What she sees is credits. You know what I mean? That's how some people think, and power. You know what I mean? They can't help it. You know what I mean? Not knowing at the end of the day, they can make more through me at the end of the day, you know what I mean? And other people like me. Anyway, where were we?
I hope you come AORUS 1.
Sorry, you got your own thing there doing. You don't need my help. I was just adding a bit of fun into the game, you see, you know what I mean? You got a bit touchy on me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
you
you
know
know
for
for
a
a
fact I
fact I
can't
can't
land
land
at
at
the
the
truck
truck
stops.
stop.
Yeah, but what's the problem? You knew I was going to run off in the box. I'm
Oh,
an
I
Oh, I
didn't
idiot.
know
didn't know
that.
that.
Well, okay, can I ask you a question? No, we're not arguing, viewers. What would I have had possibly to gain from that box? Nothing. It was a bit of fun. Like we always do, you know what I mean? She's getting old, you see. She's got no sense of humour. Right, okay. So, anyway, but the firepower on. Yes, I forgot what it was up there now, you know what I mean? The Javelin is a bloody good ship. It's good for solo, okay? Now, at the end there, let's go back to the Javelin. Now, the Javelin's supposed to have roughly 6,000 cargo units. Okay, let's price it up. CIG, please don't mess with the arm cargo units. Okay, I know it can do a lot more things, but I need to use an example. You've made the ship bigger. Okay, so you should have took this into account. All right. Now you've got 80 people on there. All right. Now when you divide 6,000 cargo units, it's roughly about 60 cargo units per person. Okay, now 60 or 80, I don't know the exact figures. That's just about a bit more than a Cutlass Black. Okay, now yes, we know you've got all these roles, it's multi-purpose. Yeah, but I'm just saying, until the game gets in there, these guys want something to do. They want to theory craft and plan for the future. Please deliver what you promised. And I know what you're gonna say. The cargo units on that ship is under the old specs. Bullshit. Bullshit. Sorry. I'll explain why. You started a rework, alright? And when you did the small ships, you knew it couldn't fit. So what you did, you upgraded the ships by 30%. So you could do some sort of cargo. That was great. So it was all under the impression, blah blah blah, all these ships were going to be big. Okay, that was fantastic. That's where these other ships came. But then it came to the Carrack, you dropped the sizes from 1500 to 4 500. Okay? And said it was under the new, what they call it, new sizes because the new metric went down divided by 2. And also, what was it? You didn't want to grow the ship, blah blah, because you wanted to. Yeah, we get it. Alright? But just remember, when people buy these things, alright, they're buying it for a sole purpose. And if you don't give us these things, we can't turn around and say we want our money back because you will then turn around and say you did not spend your money to buy these ships. You've plenty to back the game. No, that's done and dusted now, okay? It's done and dusted. Think about it. But anyway, let's get back to what they call it. So all these small ships, you grew them so they could compensate. But these ships you've also grown too. Okay? And I'm practical. I buy it for a purpose. I can't get my money back. And yeah, you'll say this and you'll say that. But at the end of the day, think about it. We all like the game. But everybody gets upset because they don't understand this and understand that. Okay? That's a big, massive ship. That is a big, massive ship. Don't tell me that can't fit 6,000. And if you're going by the old size, it's 3,000. Now, going back to 3,000 and cargo spaces, that means going back to the Carrack size and blah blah 80 people, that's roughly about 30 at the end of the day. But I don't believe that because you've grown the ship. So make sure it fits the cargo. I'm not going to use it for cargo. I've got other uses for real estate. Look at the Kraken. The Kraken came out after you did the cargo space. You said it's going to have so much space. I've got my doubts listening and seeing what other people said because you dropped all these big ships there now and they're dropping in cargo. I'm not upset with you. I'm not what they call it, but I'm just saying when people buy these ships, they buy it for a specific purpose. I'm civilian. Okay? So if I'm civilian, I'm not going to buy a combat ship. You see where I'm coming from? Because I can't do certain things with it. So if I buy this particular ship, I'm planning on theory. Yes, you're subject to change things, but don't overdo it. Okay? When you make certain ships bigger and whatnot, that's good. But at the end of the day, there is a balance. Okay? All I'm just saying, I know I'm hearing people saying This is not going to have 6,000. I don't know the exact size, but you know where I'm coming from. The ship was a small ship. You grew the ship. Make the space. Okay? If it's not there, find somewhere to make the space for the guns, for that. Because I see the ship there now. I'm doing research on the ship. I bought the ship for two purposes. One for the cargo space, one for the hangar deck, okay, and one for the versatility. And since I have been doing my theory crafting and reading up on it, I've seen a lot of benefits in this ship. Yes, I know you'll change certain things because certain things don't work, but you're using the main things to sell these ships, and the people are buying these ships because of these practicality and whatnot. Okay, so think about what you're doing when you're doing these things. We're not bad mouthing the game. We love the game. Well, look at me. I play 18 hours a day. Okay, but I don't want you to give me this ship and say, well, it can only hold 500 cargo units like the ARM 890 jump. You know what I mean? And then we got the 890 jump now, and we don't know when we can bloody well use it. I had two ships in here. Okay, the 600i and the hammerhead. At Christmas, because I didn't understand the philosophy, I went and melted the ship. Not understanding that you're losing the frigging ship. Them ships were bloody LTI. Yeah, I know if I write off 2 years and say I made a mistake, you're going to give me back the ship and put them back into my account. So they are giftable and they are LTI. I know that. But sometimes, seeing what I'm going on and the way you're changing your policies, I have my doubts. Okay? I'm not saying that you're dishonest. That's not what I'm saying. But when people spend money and something goes wrong, they get worried, they get panicky. Okay? This ship cost me 2,500 in hard cash. I didn't melt a ship for it or anything. I went to the bank, took out my money, planned it, and bought it straight to cash. Like all my ships. Now, when I buy these ships there now, and I find out it can't do these things, well, I don't want the ship no more. And then when I go to change it over, I've made a mistake. Oh, well, you should have read the clause. If you melt your ships, you've lost it. I had a 600i, right? I upgraded it to the Hercules. I made a mistake. Somehow I melted a friggin' ship. I haven't got no shipping there. I got 6,000 credits, and I did that the same with the hammerhead. My hammerhead was LTI and it's giftable, and I melted it by mistake, and I tried to pull it back. The ship now isn't giftable. I can write off to you because I've not got 28 days. Oh, I've lost me, what do they call it? That's 30,000 crash.
Oh, great.
You got it too?
Yeah, too.
Yeah, no problem. You know what I mean? I'm just saying at the end of the day, be a little bit fairer. I know you're not objecting. I know you got millions and I know you got to feed people. And don't forget, it's us and we will buy things. We want to spend our money and we want to spend our money. But there's another thing also going out. When these ships are going out, we're under the impression these ships are coming out in the game very soon. But that's not true either. When I saw the Kraken, okay, I didn't know much about the Kraken. I just knew it was a carrier. I wanted a carrier. But you came out in the big citizens clause thing. Oh, you've got the big ship out there and whatnot. And we believe the ship's going to be out in a couple of months. 2 years later, we've not seen the ship. You're still making us believe the ship's coming out. When is the ship coming out? Let's go a step further. There's another ship that I bought, the Nautilus. Oh, it's going to be out in a couple of months. Excuse me? We've heard nothing about the ship. We're spending hard cash on these ships. We're not melting the ship. We're going into the banks and spending the hard cash because we believe it's coming out. I can go right through all the ships I bought. The Pioneer, 2-3 years ago. You never said, but somewhere along the line, somebody in your department must have leaked the information out for us idiots there to spend our money. We are spending our money. Okay, and you're building ships. Half our org won't spend no money on shit because they're pretty pissed off. They want to spend money, okay, but they're not getting, and they bought ships, they've melted, and they've not even used. Well, I'm just saying, CIG, I know you're going on these ships. Finish the ships you built, or what you call it. Let us have these ships. Yes, we know you want to pay your staff at the end of the day, but you started with one person. You started with Chris, okay? You found a way to make money, and we like your work. We like your ideas. We like your principles. But at the end of the day, we are here to help you, to help us. We want to play the game. Don't give us false dreams and say this is coming out, or it'll be out in a month, or it might be late. Yeah, we know it's going to be. We can accept that. But 3, 4, 5 years down the line, and we don't know what the hell's going on, and we come and be disappointed. Oh, you can melt and go buy something. But suppose that person hasn't got that ship. In our country, you know the law. If it's not fit for the purpose as intended, you can bring it back and get your money back. That is in the law book, in the 16 blah blah. Yeah, I'm in business there because I'm in retail. I've been there. I'm retired now. You know what I mean? So I know all them things at the end of the day. So when you're buying something, you bring back these laws and how it brings back. And you're not bringing back these ships. I'm not saying I want my money back. I'm just saying I want the ships that I paid for. Okay? Yes, you'll make changes. And yes, you'll make adjustments. But look at the ships that are coming out. Yes, you will release these ships at the end of the day. Okay, but be careful. Give us what we're paying for, and don't say we're paying to build a game, because we're not. Okay, a lot of people don't understand, and I try to explain it to them in our org, and we're in alpha. Okay, and they don't get it, but they get it after a while. But we give them entertainment and we give them role play. And I'm not trying to badmouth UCIG because I'm still spending my money. Okay, I'm just saying, think about it, because at the end of the day, you're making the money and we want to spend, okay? And we will spend if we know. But if people start believing they're not going to get these products at the end of the day, or it's not going to be to the nearest specification, it's going to cut down your profits, okay? And you need it to develop. And if it can't develop, the game's going to go on and we're going to lose. We're all going to lose. Me, I'm going to lose my money I put into the game. You, because all the years you put in there, okay? And that's not putting you down. I'm just saying think ahead, okay? We're not saying you're not doing nothing wrong. We're not saying you're not cheating us, okay? But at the end of the day, we want to use these ships, okay? I bought ships now. I've never even seen the day of light. And I'm getting rid of ships. Look at the arm, the Cutlass Red. I'll never see that ship, okay? I've got one in my fleet, but I'll never see it. You know what I mean? Because I'm going to be melting it. And I've had it for about a year and a half. Plus a few other ships. I'm just saying that today, if we melt our ship, you deliver the ship, we play the ship and we don't like it. Then we melt it. Well, that's okay. We got bored of it. Then it's down to us. But we're melting our ships or selling our ships and we've never seen the bloody ships. How many people are doing that now? One of our org members turned around to me yesterday and says, I'm only buying ships that are in the game now. I says, no, because the ships will go up in price. He turned around and says, he doesn't know if he's going to be playing that game long. I've seen his point, and I get it. You know what I mean? So, take a lot into consideration here. There's a lot of good people here, and you are good people. We're all good people. Okay? And we want to spend our money. It's our money, okay? But it's not shut up, take our money and shut up, you know what I mean? Which I've heard in the past. But anyway, I know it sounds like I'm bad-mouthing. I am not. It's just my wording at the end of the day. It's my birthday today, and I also do believe in the freedom of speech, as long as it's not for malicious intent. Okay? Anyway, folks, guess what? The 30,000 crash, and it's my birthday. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Now, I do bring my video. Was the video on you or was it on me?
I don't know what the video was on.
Yeah, well, anyway.
I don't know. I haven't got a
I hope you didn't find this video distasteful, okay? Because it wasn't meant in that sense. Just try to understand of all the topics we said, it's to build the game and what people can and cannot do in the game and whatnot, okay? I am Ibakati and I play the game, and I'll be playing the game for many years to come, okay? But one more thing I forgot to mention, that person in our group would turn around and say Ibakati was stupid, and I started feeling embarrassed being an Ibakati, sitting down there for hours testing and playing. But since the guys left our org, I'm happy in me all playing, with the rest of the guys, doing my fairy crafting and talking freely again. This is what I like to do, okay? And there's a lot of people that are like that. They want to express themselves. They want to play the game. They don't want griefers, they don't want people putting them off it, and they want what they paid for. Simple. Anyway, you guys, it's time I took my leave. So, if you like what we put, please put a thumbs up on our YouTube, and if you want to join our Discord channel, the link is there above. Okay, sorry that I haven't been answering any of your texts these last few months, because when you get in the game, you just want to play the game. You know what I mean? And I've not done much general knowledge in the game for the last few months, because, like I said, this game is getting difficult. It's getting hard, and I want to play the game. You know what I mean? Anyway, see you all.